Hello, hello, hello. Hey everyone. How are we all doing this lovely day? Hi. I am here. I probably should put the background in chat. Maybe. Hold up. That doesn't help it either. But hellos! I see we have a Max, a Silver, a Sam, and a Diamond, and a Cloven, and an Arya in chat. Hello everyone! Confusion Maximus. Maximum Primus. That's a mood. That is a mood. Also, yes, I am aware it's a Thursday. I like doing random streams. Have you lost motivation for the animatic? A little bit, a little bit. Hello, Madness! I'm going to admit that a lot of my, my ability to do things is motivation-based, and I hate that so much. But still, yawn. What? I thought I hit that. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure how well this is gonna work today. How did I pull two? Oh no! Save me from these crazy Dutch women. They are making me crazy. Oh my gosh. I wish I could save you, but I don't think I can. Oh gosh. I wish you luck, Sam. I really do wish you luck. Okay. Or what? I am so utterly confused. What? I don't even know. They want to cheat on their... Oh no! Oh no no no! A wild phoenix is in the air chat, so it's a chance to get questions answered. Oh yeah, no, I did see that Phoenix was like chatting earlier. Oh gosh, I do wish you luck on that. Okay. I don't know what this will do, but we shall see. I can't tell if it's better or not. Screech. Oh well. Keep up my game until I find the one. That is definitely a mood. That is undoubtedly a mood. Also, I noticed my character's leaning a little too much back. Come on. Why do you have to do this? Okay, there we go. I have to like position myself in order to make sure it's like not... You want an update on the hole? Yes, give me an update on the hole. Also, let me see. Does that... Okay, that's what I want. -3 right now, so still got a way to go. Oh gosh, I wish you luck. How many pickaxes have you gone through? If any. From what I understand, it's like on the multiplayer. Or it's on some S&P that Silver's on. Alright. Time for the pain. Because I'm honestly not sure how I want to divide some of these. When is the Diamond and His Wacky Fantasy comic coming out? 8 diamonds with fishing 1 and breaking 1, but now I'm finding using my mending 1, so it's going better. Oh, fun! Okay, I'm generally trying to think on what, go back into the void and try to figure out editing some videos. All good! I wish you luck on that! Trying to think, how do I want to divide this? Because I know I started to write a little bit of something earlier for, like for a couple shots. I'm kind of a little, I don't know. I was having fun trying to figure out what to do in the first place. Gets the job done. Not a big fan of using higher value tools for basic mining. Fair enough, fair enough. Darn it, I really don't know how I want to like divide this. Ah! It went from being indecisive on what to make a comic out of to how do I want to divide the comic? I'm losing my mind. Very, very slowly losing my mind. Okay. This is a lovely. Okay. Not sure. I am oh, whoops. I accidentally hit the undo. Whoa. I meant to hit my Control Z on my little like keypad here for like Fire Alpaca. I did not realize it car in the background on Streamlabs. Oh gosh, this is fun. I'm gonna be losing my mind throughout this chat. I'm going to be losing my mind while soft comforting music plays in the background and I'm just in here just seething like the freaking Dante's Inferno. Hello, Equality Alex! Welcome in! Okay, how do I want to do this? Because it's going to be like an overall shot. You know what? It's fine. Okay. This stream is gonna put me to sleep, and I'm completely okay with that. Fair enough. It's the music. I know it's the music. Although, good luck, because I'm just gonna say this music is going to be music that I use in a certain upcoming series. Ruby! Hello! Welcome into the stream. I'm just currently losing my mind trying to figure out the division of this comic. How are you? Okay. Me too. Oh gosh, how do we want to divide this? Because it's going to be like an overall... Okay, wait. Maybe like this. Okay. So expect big feels? Yep. I'm losing my mind on my assignment, don't worry. Oh, fun. 5 analyses, 5 evaluations, and 8 explanations into... What the ever-loving fluff? What the ever-loving fluff? Plus the no... I wish you luck for your sanity. I genuinely wish you luck for your sanity, because what the ever-loving heck? Dear Irene. Okay, you know what? Satisfied. Satisfied with that. Where is this again? We are making it larger, right? That. Okay. Can I make that larger? Okay. No. Why is it not? I'm silently losing my mind over here. Well, not so silently. Okay, I see. There we go. There we go. Add my assignment to maybe go see it. Oh, fun! I feel like it's so obvious, but I'm a gaming PC, so my... Oh, fun! My challenge is to not lose sanity. At least I have tomorrow off college. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, do you mean media in like the balance of productions? Or like... I'm... Sorry. I was looking. I just, on the off chance, looked up in the Balancer fan server, and then just found that somebody saw... Oh, in the RO server. I'll check that in a minute. I just saw that someone randomly found my, like, username that I had, which had it as Bally the Therapist Hunter. I still love that nickname so much. Because usually when I'm playing Bally, I'll either have her as, like, just, like, the name, like, just simply Bally, or, on the off chance, I just end up having her as, or having my little thing as Bally the Therapist Hunter. It is great. It is absolutely great. So let me quickly check that. Where is it? There it is. Dear Irene, there's so many. I barely check the server, honestly. Oh. Oh, dear Irene. Huh? What in the... I'm not reading this fully, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dear love of everything and nothing. Dear love of everything and nothing. I wish you luck, Ruby. I wish you very much luck because that looks extensive. At least in my eyes, it looks extensive. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if I got that right. Yeah, I wish you luck, Ruby. Try and preserve your sanity. Alright. That's my line art pens. Don't want my rendering pens. I want my pencils. Then again, they don't have... That is something I've actually found. Compared to last one I did... Oh, no, I forgot I have to. Oh, no. Pain. Also, it has been a hot minute since I have used this. Yep, you get topped with that. Yeah, don't mind me. No. Bad. I'm trying to... Stop it! Using my... Okay. Using my mouse for that, because... Fudge it. The dragon is still so cute, and the bird... Ah, yeah! It's a moss, and it's cloven. Honestly, I should make like more little friends to kind of chill with me right here. Just trying to think of what. I mean, maybe I could doodle like a Bally sometime. And just have like a little sleeping Bally just cuddled up here. I actually think... Is Moss or Bally bigger? Sorry! Completely random side tangent that I just had a revelation about. Would Moss or Bally be bigger? Because I think Moss might be, or maybe they're the same height or same size. I don't know. Dang it, I need to figure this out later. Oh. Depends on how old Moss is. Well, Moss is just in general small. She's like a dragonette size. I don't know. My easiest like comparison would be to kind of actually hold up. Where is that? Where is that? we're going by dragon survival models. Yeah. The thing with, when we were doing, like, the dragon survival is that I had Moss remain at, like, first stage forest dragon. So she was, like, tiny. Oh, okay, hold up. Hold up, chat. One of my coworkers is like, I on the off chance, like, just was like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming. And then he just asked, like, hey, send me the link. So I'm not sure. We might have one of my coworkers pop in. Since you mentioned using it for moss. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Then I think belly would be larger. I would say that, but then again, maybe it's just like, I don't know. I can't tell how large, like, the size, or how much the size comparison between the two would be. I'm back. Welcome back, Sam! Let's see. Where is my screenshots folder? And where the heck is my moss? Mossity moss. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, moss would be smaller than belly. Like, if we were to go off of this right here, moss is small. But then again, that's her laying down. Thoughts on Has Been Hotel Season 2 FC? Loved it! Absolutely loved it! Also, I'm not sure, we're not gonna, like, yap too much because spoilers. But I loved it. You know, I think they would be the same size? Well, height-wise, they probably would be the same, but size-wise, moss probably would be? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I've only seen the songs. Oh, yeah. No, the songs are so good, though. I will vibe to them. Straight up vibe. Currently watching the pilot, but I can't get through it because work is freaking me over. Pain. Absolute pain. Okay, let me see. I would go look, but the hole craves the bedrock. Yes. Okay, let me see. Hold up. I'm gonna look through the pencil. Do I have, like, scale, pencil, hatching, pencil? Does it not have, like, any, like... Okay. So the store doesn't have any, like, different, like, weights, pens, like 2B, 2H, doesn't have that for some reason. I wish it did! I genuinely wish it did. Oh well. Hello, Peyton! Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Hey, Emily! You both arrived around the same time. Hellos! I am just trying to motivate myself to work on this. Honestly. Honestly, let's just sketch it out fast. da da da. All sound good. That's good. That's good. Let's see. I have an AMI day, so I've done very little. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, the song's going like... What? Which one is this? Oh, Beautiful Nightmare. Right. Requisal. That does register me bouncing. Interesting. Anyways. Okay, let me think. Brain needs to brain. How does my brain want to brain? Okay. Let's see. One of these days I should do some drawings on my tablet if it wasn't so mean to me whenever I set it up. Pain. But also fair. The song is making me wish I still had my piano and remembered how to play. Ah. I mean, technically that's what it would be. Your brain doesn't want to marine today, does it, Fluffy? No, it does not. It really, really does not. My brain does... And it's ironic considering I have, like, energy drinks right beside me. Or at least I went on an energy drink run earlier. Also... Okay. Okay. Funny little thing. I don't have a picture of it, but I randomly was, before like stream started, I just decided, you know what? Hey, I'm just gonna stop by my work and grab some energy drinks, you know, before stream. And as I just like went in and I was just like chilling, I come up to the front door of my work. I notice, oh hey, there's some stuff on the window. Neat. I walk in. The place is fully decorated for Christmas. In the 2 or 3 years, I think it's 2. Now that I'm properly thinking about it, I think I've only worked there for 2 years, surprisingly enough. We've not decorated the place for like really anything. So I just walked into my work and then just suddenly everything's decorated. There's stuff on, there's like some sort of like decorative paper like attached to the register counter. There's like a freaking full-on Christmas tree too. And like there's just decor everywhere. Like, I don't know what my like boss was on, but I am all for it. I want that. I love it. The store feels so lively and I am adoring it. And I was very pleasantly surprised to see the place just fully decorated like that. And I'm just like, oh. I genuinely was just sitting there for a moment like, huh. Well, this is new. Also, yes, I know energy drinks are bad for me. I do drink other stuff too. I don't drink these on a consistent daily basis. I usually just drink these for streams and days I work. So by all means, it's only like 3 days out of the week that I usually do. And even still, I limit it. Although I'm nearly done with this one, so maybe I should chill. Then again, I'm yapping. I am very much yapping. But yeah, let's see. She was decorating. Okay, here's the funny part. when I last worked, which ended up being last Friday, nothing was decorated. So then to come in, like, pretty much a week later and see the place fully decked out, like, I was surprised very pleasantly. Anyways, let's see. Yes, I know it's still bad. How do I even... I've only tried one energy drink, tastes decent, but a specialty one, so I'd need to drive pretty far for it again. Even then, I'm not the biggest fan of energy drinks. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm kind of like a partial connoisseur of energy drinks. And I say that in a lighthearted way. How do I want to do this? How? Wait. What is a project? Hey, it's my coworker. Hello. Hey, Scott. Also, just a heads up, online I go by Fluffy or FC. Hellos. Until a customer comes in. Yep, that's the mood. That is the mood. Yeah, no, this is one of my coworkers. This is one of my coworkers. But hellos! I am just trying to motivate myself to draw, but I'm also yapping. Let's see. Talking about work and then a coworker poops in here. The hole has hit a cave. I don't know how to feel about this. Pain. Yeah, let's see. Oh, how does that... I'm gonna need a reference image. I'm genuinely going to need to grab a freaking reference image off of the flippin'... Because I do not have it properly in my mind. Actually, no, do I already have a reference image? What are the cats doing? I just heard them freaking Kitty 500 down the hall. Okay, hold up. Do I have literally anything for that? This is gonna be a fun little thing of trying to hunt down reference images. I'm just hearing my cat. Hold up. I think I forgot to feed them earlier. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to check if they need food, and then I'm just going to check them. Yeah, I have two cats. I have Tang and Amelia. I hear Tang meowing. I will be right back and make sure that cat's okay. No, they will just randomly Kitty 500 down the hallway, just straight up running. No who I. Also, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make sure I fed them. Won't be too long. I will stare into the hole, or I'll stare into your souls. Be right back, chat. Alright, kitties did require noms. Both of them are cute as all heck. They got the zoomies, yeah. We gotta figure out what to do with this game as well. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Also, yes, they did require noms. And Tang was just camping outside of, like, my door. A little bit. Not necessarily camping, he was just kind of sitting there and was just like, I don't know. He was just existing. Alright. Let's see. I need a reference image. Okay. Do I have a proper reference image of this thing? Because if I do not, I will partially scream. Twin! Hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Also, yes, I am working on a comic. It is mainly going to be for the main AU of my World Eventsies stuff. And you all get to see how crazy I am when it comes to freaking Zaleth. I do not treat that man kindly. In the most loving way possible, I do not treat that man kindly. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I was kind of losing my mind a little bit earlier because I was not sure what I wanted to do for the comic initially. And then I randomly got the idea to do the main AU of the World Eventies, partially at like the mention of like Null and Entity 303. And then finally I like settled on like doing the World Eventies, but then when I actually started the comic here, trying to figure out how to divide this thing was driving me up the wall. And now I just need to find a friggin' reference image for what I'm trying to draw, building-wise. Cause oh dear Irene, I'm not sure if I have a full reference of it. And I'm not even sure where I would find it either. Where? Darn it! Is there any? Hold up. Refs for TNS. Let's see. Do I have any? Is there any? Please let there be any. That's Foxes. That's the Bastion. That's that. That's Sales. No, I don't have it, do I? Is there no... Fluffer Nug. Yeah, thanks for the luck. I'm going nuts. I am very lovingly going crazy. Okay. Well, that's just gonna lag out everything. Fluff. Ugh, darn it. Okay. You know what? Just going to suffer. And Esquilla, maybe she's offline. She's offline right now. She's probably still doing classes too. I think. I really need to memorize her schedule. Frick. Yeah, no, I would ask her, but it's like I can't right now because she's offline and probably doing stuff. No. Do I have in my overall, like, okay, it's not gonna be then. When did we actually start all this? That's old stuff, old stuff, old stuff. That's from that. Oh, yeah, that was from my, when I was doing that. Fun. It's more of that. That's more of that. That's when I was recreating that house for fun. That's when I was having a de-stress time and burnt the forest down and exploded everything. Fun. Okay, where in the ever-loving heck? When did we start that in the first place? Wait, what? Oh no, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, nostalgia. I'm getting distracted by nostalgia while trying to find a freaking reference photo. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the tiny... I forgot about those things. Ah! Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a cute thing. Hold up, I gotta show you all. He's so cute! I forgot about this thing! I forgot when I was playing that. Ah, it's so cute! It's tiny, I forget what it's called, but it's just tiny and cute. I can't remember what mod it's from. Darn it! I love it though! It's so cute! I forgot about the tiny cuteness. But anyways, let's see. Anything else? Yeah, no, just tiny, tiny adorable. What else? I don't know. Where? Oh, jeez. I think I still have a while to get to go, because yep, there's that. There's that. There's all that. And that's when I was face snatching. The best way to put it is just face snatching to me is just I take a picture of people's faces in game. Or like a screenshot. And then I just run. It's the best thing. I have several people's faces. I haven't done it for a while though. Jeez, I forgot. I had fun with the colored lighting. Took so many good screenshots too, dear Irene. Okay, where's... Oh, yeah, that's when I first joined that. Yeah, that's when I first joined freaking the LATB team. Or did my first, like, recording for, like, Breached Past, or... No, I don't think the entire series was called Breached Past. I don't remember what the series was initially called. Was it Breached Past? It might have been. I don't remember. Hold up. I'm still scrolling. Alright, I need to get past all the FNAF ones. Oh, the legacy. The legacy of just how things have evolved. For quite a while too. That's when I was doing that. That's when that started. Huh. That's when that was. We really did it that early? Swear it wasn't that early. Unless it was intermixed. I don't know. Like FNAF Dreams or something. Yeah, I think it was something like that initially. I just can't remember off the top of my head. But no, yeah, no, that was like one of the first times I, like, was a part of the team. Was initially, I think I played... think actually I might have played Scrap Baby at first. Brain tired, gonna take a nap. See you later. All right, see ya, Clevin. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, no, this is like. When did? I feel like I'm missing an entire like section or something. I guess I just really did not take photos initially. Huh. That was for that. You know, I really need to get back onto that because, I don't know. I started some stuff for like DR like ages ago. Actually, you know what? You know the fluff what? Fudge it. I have not given you all DR content yet in terms of like actual stuff. So for the heck of it, I'm gonna show you one of the build screenshots. Because heck it, it's my series. If I wanna spoil it, I wanna spoil it. Yeah, no, have fun. This is like an upper and above kind of shot of things. I can't remember who was making this research. I didn't have did I? No, I don't think I did. I can't remember who I had on the team at that point. But yeah, no, this is like one of the screenshots first. One of the main areas, which honestly I might rewrite DR. Is there anywhere good to fish, or is that wishful thinking? It is right beside an ocean, so there is going to be a good area to fish at the ocean. Then again, there's a tiny pond down there. But yeah, no. DR will eventually happen. I might just genuinely rewrite it. I don't know. I don't have much for the plot. Ironically enough. Can I nap in the field? Yes, you can nap in the field. Can't even remember. Yeah, no. Technically I had like the initial... I'm not gonna fully rewrite it, but I might just flesh out the beginning a little bit more, so then this area gets more use. Because it's a giant build, but I initially did not. I initially had it where you, like, not even like 5 episodes in, you're already leaving it. Was it even? I don't think it was even 5 episodes. I think I like. Hold up. Where's my DR? Where is my DR stuff? Hold up. I'm pulling this up on my Chrome. Because why the fluff not? Why the fluff not? Where is it? Yeah, no, hold up. Google Docs, come here. No, give me to the normal. I don't want to pull up one of my others. I want to pull up the thing for RLS. Are you kidding? It's on my other. It's on my other one. No. Oh, Fluffernug. Hold up. Welcome to me, chat. I'm so organized. I'm so totally organized. gosh. I'm the most organized person in the world, chat. Totally. Totally. Okay, let's dupe that. Go back. Close that. But then let's get to my studios. I love how I love how it's, you know, devolved to this. Storage usage alert? What? You should be fine. Shut up. Okay. That was Let me try that. I really got thoroughly distracted. This was meant to be a friggin' art stream, but here I am doing other stuff. Okay, let's just add my main to this. Come on. There it is. There it now is. Okay, well, that's loading. I just love how this has become my life. I got so thoroughly distracted. To think anyone minds. Yeah, it's still me rambling about lore. And lore things. Episode whenever. Okay. Yeah, that was for like arc 1. Yeah, episode 1. I technically have already recorded episode 1. I don't want to redo that. I really don't. I know I somehow recorded it on my old one, but I want to, like, record... Ah! My brain goes burr when it comes to these things. Holy. Right! Right! Episode 4 is one! Oh my gosh. You only have episodes 2, 3, and technically 4 that have freaking... No, it's episode... Why do I have that? Episode 3, for some reason, is labeled as episode 4. I'm gonna dropkick myself. I'm going to dropkick myself. What do you mean? What the ever-loving fluff do you mean? Past me! Were you even paying attention to what you were writing? Like, it's labeled as episode 4. But it's freaking episode 3. So by the time you reach episode, you only get one. You only get one full freaking episode within that build right now. Nope. 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 I know I have it that later on, the main character comes back to it, but that is not for a while. I'm rewriting DR. I am rewriting DR a little bit, because... Oh, no. No. I also need to get my stuff together when it comes to the series, because... Okay. I love diversity. I love having unique styles and such, as well as just like general world building aspects and all that. But I have the skin layout for DR a little too diversified because I do not have like a basic general consensus. I had it in my head where every person looks freaking unique. Like, oh my gosh, no. And by all means, DR is meant to be a Steve and Alex series, but my take on it was to make them look more humanoid, or more human in a sense. So instead of it being like the normal like Steve and Alex kind of design, I was going for completely human designs, which wasn't bad in concept, but when it comes to the actual skin making, I have assigned myself a immeasurable task. Well, I am technically my skin makers, but I am also the case in point where I know what I want in my head, so 90% of the time I'm making the skins myself. Which I'm not bad at it, but oh dear Irene, do I like to put a large workload on myself when it comes to making series. Even for what's coming up with RLS, I'm also in charge of like the skin making. I'm working on also being in charge of like most of the thumbnails, the animation, the video recording, the editing. I like to do a lot. I am a jack of all trades. I like to do a lot, but at the same point in time, I'm going to drop kick myself. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Also, I have not been able to find, so I am just going to pop on to that. Stream's probably gonna die a little bit, but that's okay. It's okay. Just gonna hope my laptop doesn't want to implode upon myself. I can make concept art and get people to help with skins. Yeah, that is true. And I have done stuff, but I also have a specific way that I, like, do the skins. Like, in a specific pattern. Which is the problem. Or, this is for, like, RLS, by the way. That I'm talking about. Don't overwork yourself, it's bad to overwork. I know it's bad to overwork. I know it's bad. I'm working on it. I really need, no. Stop full screen. Stop full screen. It's probably gonna drop a bit of my frames, but that's okay. But yeah, no, I know it's like hard, or like I shouldn't be like giving myself as much of a workload. I do thoroughly enjoy. Okay, it's not like I don't enjoy doing stuff, by the way. Or I'm being like so picky and it's like, oh, I've got to do it all. Blah, blah, blah. No, it's like I genuinely enjoy the process of making skins, of doing a variety of different stuff. Also, ignore that. You probably heard my Minecraft load up. If I'm being honest. It's not a stream without scuff, you're good. Yeah, it's not a stream without scuff. It is very much not a stream without scuff. But yeah, no, I do enjoy thoroughly working on like skins and like general designs and like putting effort into like modeling and all this other stuff. Like, I enjoy that. Despite it being a massive workload and it being like, oh, you're putting all this work onto yourself, you're gonna slow down the process, I just enjoy it. Because I love putting the work in and putting the effort in. Even if it does mean half the time I'm just sitting here like, heh, doodling and designing. Like, I love character design. It is one of my favorite things to do. I love character design, I love story writing, I love doing a lot of it. Because it's like an outlet for my creativity. And if I'm being honest, while I work on like the skins and like the character design, it's like easier for like everything else to kind of work out, for like the world building, for the story writing, and so on and so forth. Like, it's a lot easier for me to do that kind of stuff. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh. Anyways, let me quickly see. Let's just start that up, because yes. Please load at least kind of quickly. But anyways, yeah, no, I do genuinely enjoy working on stuff. It's not like I don't. It's not like I don't in the slightest. I do know that it does end up that where it's like, oh, this takes so long to like work on. Like, if I'm being genuinely honest, it's been, RLS has been like 8 months in the making so far, which I feel bad about, because it's like, I'm not trying to overhype things before they're actually like out or like ready. Like, if I'm being honest, I really need to like spend a lot more time like doing like concept art stuff, or just conceptualizing. I would appreciate it if I have the motivation to work on some animatics, but I keep on getting distracted. Yeah, no, that's a mood. That is an absolute flipping mood. I love how I'm just doing all this. All because I needed the thing for up here. I'm fine, chat. Okay, that lagged. I don't know. Oh dear, Irene. That's fair. I like storytelling, struggle a little bit with writing, but I'm working on it at the same time. Too much of what the thing you enjoy all at once can cause burnout, so just relax every once in a while. Yep, fair enough. One of the videos I'm working on doesn't need a lot of work, and it's only a minute long. Why am I still stalling? In commentary voice. She is, in fact, not fine. Oh gosh, yep. I didn't have any of that like privacy. Hold up, can I like change that? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm just doing that. I don't have like any of that, but that's okay. Anyways, yes, that has finally loaded. It is probably going to lag the ever-loving fluff out of the stream. I'm just gonna very much hope stream does not freaking alter for itself. Because what was that from last time? I still don't, I'm gonna be genuine, chat. No freaking clue why Monday's stream just quit. I do not know. No warning, no lag, nothing. I looked into it. I'm not sure if it was my internet, Streamlabs, or YouTube. I want to dropkick it. Because I do not know why. In the slightest. Anyways. Let's see how much this kills my laptop. Lovingly. It's probably gonna lag my VTuber the most. If I'm being honest. did threaten to end early. I did. I did. I guess my stream took that literally and I was like, oh, hey, it's midnight. Get the frick off, bitch. Because I kid you not. I kid you not, chat. It was a couple minutes past midnight for me when stream decided to quit. I don't know what was up with it. It decided to just quit. Oh, hey, nice. I am in the place where I wanted to be at last. I'm just gonna need to make sure to not get the freaking tree in the shot. Okay. I forgot how much this freaking build looks like an amalgamation of some kind. Okay, let's see. By the way, have fun. That's what it looks like. That's what I'm trying to draw right now, by the way. Hold up. I probably should actually just put that as my reference photo. Yeah, no, have fun. I just remembered I have 3-hour recording waiting for me to edit and lots of drawn moments, dang it. Nice. Yeah, now let's see. I'm going to need to investigate. Because I don't think that's first remedy. Good. It is not. I don't think. Hold up. Make sure it's not registering that. Okay, no, it's still registering peak. Noted. Good. No dropkick. What was it? Oh, right. Let's close that. I don't need that. I don't need that up. I probably... You know, this is very ironic. Even though I'm, like, still at full frames for my live stream, it has not... It's not dropped, despite me loading up freaking Minecraft. Modded Minecraft, too. With, like, no performance enhancers. To my knowledge. Oh, gosh. How lovely. How very, very lovely. Why did we never fix this, bro? Okay, you know what? Alright. I'm just trying to make sure I have as many reference screenshots as I physically... This is not right. This one's not gonna be right in the slightest. Cause there's no giant tree, there's no freaking dining room or tables up here. It looks like this is meant to be like the dining table, but the dining room is surprisingly downstairs. And I love how none of you have the context either. It's hilarious to me. Yeah, no, my computer's being good. It is very much being good. I enjoy that. I thoroughly enjoy it. I love it when my stuff actually is functional. Okay, fine. Stay right there. Okay, how is this gonna work? Because I love how I've spent an hour just not drawing. It's been an hour in and I've not drawn a single thing besides scribbles. This is hilarious. Anyways. Oh no, it's snowing. I'm burning. Oh wait, I'm not Zayla. Okay. I don't think I'm going to need... Actually, no. No, that again, his room's different. The changes are fun. Because by all means, that did not exist beforehand. And it used to not be that. I don't mind caves when I get the urge to dig a hole, but when it's a boring dripstone cave, I get a little disappointed. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyways. Alright. I don't think I'm going to need literally anything else preference-wise, but if I do, I'm just going to suffer. I'm just gonna suffer. Actually, wait. Wait. Where is my boy? Where is the skin? Might as well get a reference image right now. While I'm here. Welcome to an art stream here. 1 hour in, it looks like Fluff has art block. What a big setback. Not so much art block, more so just easily distracted at this point. Okay, not that. That is... What is that? What? What is that one for? Huh. Hazel! Welcome into the stream! Better than having a creative block and burn out for a year. I'd rather lose it for an hour at that point. Oh, that is such a mood. Okay. I am surprised that when I did do this boy's design, I did not make him look dead inside. Because honestly, how is he not dead inside? He should be. He was actively freaking depressed. He was abused. Oh wait, did he never? I guess he always just had that. All right. And then spin. Don't mind me. I'm just doing this so I have reference images right now, chat. I'm just doing a thing. I'm doing a thing off cam. Or, yeah, off cam, technically. Anyways, I have that. And I already know what the man looks like, so... That's the reason I haven't touched the 3-hour-long recording I got from the last time I played Stardew. It's solely because I haven't downloaded free editing software yet. Fair enough, fair enough. It is disconnect. This just in. It's not art block, just ADHD. A random person predicts that we might have something in another hour. Yes. Okay. Because, funnily enough, I wanted to drop... Actually, you know what? Fudge it. Fudge it. Let me be lazy. No, I did not want to do that. I'm gonna hop off for a bit. Alright, see you, twin! Have a good rest of your night! I shall see you laters! Okay. This is what I wanted to do. I'm tracing it because it's gonna be challenging to not. Why did I not go up on this? Wait, what? Oh, gosh. Is it still not freaking functional? Stylus pressure. Okay. Fire alpaca. Fire alpaca. It's still not registering the pen sensitivity. I'm going to drop kick it. An environment. I'm gonna drop kick it. Environment settings. Have you read the story? No, I have not yet. I apologize. Hold up. Can I? Vitaba. Making. No! Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Unlock. Just because I know I go down here a lot. Because I have to. Actually, nope. Solution! Or not big. Just so then. Oh, and then I can do that. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Yippee! I keep on getting pings. I'm gonna drop kick. Stop it! Gotta love technical problems. Yep. It's still giving me it too. Which irritates the living daylights out of me. Cause what do you mean? What do you mean you are working? User interface. Here's the thing. I don't have Windows Pointer API. I'm gonna drop kick. I'm gonna drop kick. I'm gonna drop kick this. Cause why did it change? Because it's literally not working. What's WinTab? Actually, open the config folder. That is literally not what I wanted, actually. Ah! Why am I still fighting this? I thought it was fixed. It doesn't wanna. That's shortcut. Rush environment. Hold up. Huion! Get your booty over here. Hold up, that's probably gonna... I have so many things open, holy. Okay, Huion tablet, come here. Okay, digital pen. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to drop kick this dumb thing. Because what do you mean it just suddenly doesn't want to work? I'm gonna drop kick. Cancel. I'm not sure if that did anything. Apologize if it did. Enable Windows Inc. Okay. What the frick are you doing? And why do you not want to work? Hello, Emily. I'm still suffering with this thing because it doesn't want to work. Okay, hold up. I'm going to look at the Steam page. Library. Okay. Wind tab can now be used. Pen pressure can now be acquired without enabling Windows Ink. Huh? I'm trying to figure this out, chat. I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't wanna. Preferences. Where is the Preferences tab? Okay. Reset Wind tab. Well, it's not even working now. And it's not even responding. I'm going to drop kick. I'm gonna drop kicks Fire Alpaca. I did see that he posted something. I have not read what it is. I'm waiting for it to respond, chat. Waiting for it to respond. I'm having fun. Stream's running smoothly from what I can see, and the music is nice. You're good. Yeah, just Fire Alpaca suddenly decided, hey, I'm gonna start not responding now. I want to use Fire Alpaca SE, but it keeps on giving me freaking problems. And I'm about to dropkick it. Yeah, I've set tomorrow for render reality is what it is. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I know I know. It's just suddenly the fact now that, my tablet isn't even working. No, why? I've just have a nurse skip pats today, sorry. Ah, don't worry. I love the pats. I love the pats. I am just thoroughly about to dropkick my freaking content. I'm about to dropkick this because I just want to freaking... I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. Am I about to genuinely just say frick the comic right now and go to building? Maybe. Never. Okay. I just realized I don't think Windows Ink is even available. Hold up. What? Right. That is literally not. Let's see if anything go for us. Sure is streaming while you're dang. Yeah, I know. I'm just sitting here a little irritated because, like, what do you mean? Also, I did not save this, so it's gonna pretty much drop kick all my progress. Close the program. Okay. Carry on. Okay. Check for updates. This is the latest version. Noted. It's not even... Hold up. Let me just casually disconnect. And then reconnect. If that does not kill everything. Okay, that's back. It's back. Now please, for the love of everything and the nothing, work! Because I swear if it doesn't, I'm going to drop kick this thing. Okay. What? Do I have to task manager something? Gotta love this. Just gotta love it. Launch. Please. Why are you just opening up that? Why did it open up the freaking config folder thing? I'm gonna. Nearly 2 hours of freaking delay and scuff all for nothing. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to breathe. Elsewise, I'm going to drop kick my entire system. Come on, just please work. Confirm. Okay. Fair alpaca? Or Steam? No, in general. I'm gonna restart Steam. Just very casually going to restart Steam. Exit Steam. Okay. the skin. Start up Steam. Start up my game, please. And please, for the love of Irene, work! Please! I will drop kick you if you don't! Once again, it just opened up the freaking... Okay, this doesn't want to work. We're sadly going back. We're going to building. And it sucks because I did want to do the comic. I'm gonna. Okay. If it doesn't want to work, it's not going to. Then again, I could just pull up my other. You know what? Fudge it. I don't care. If I need to redo this for like the 20th time, I don't give a fluff. I swear if none of my fire alpaca stuff works, I'm going to fire alpaca. Load, please. Load. I'm gonna drop kick you. Is all my freaking fire alpaca stuff now just... Steam? Stop it. Close all windows. I'm just going to give you all a heads up. I'm not sure. My thing's acting funky. So if stream randomly stops, my computer probably blue screened or something. I don't know. Come on, just work, please. Why is my fire alpaca not wanting to load? Great. I hope by the time I restart this, my laptop, it's going to have worked. Elsewise, I will be very much a not happy floof. Okay. Just reset the camera, I guess. And just reset that. Yep, we're closing my campfire. Just gonna close all that. Close that. Close it. We're changing gears here. We are definitely changing gears. Edit the description real quick. No, I'm keeping the auto stop off because I'm pretty sure that fricked me over last time. Okay. All right. Update. How fun. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Well, Okay, since that did not want to do its shiz, we are just going to click, close a few things. And I'm pulling up my stuff and let's hope things work because I did alter things earlier. Okay, intermission time. Not sure if I want to change the song because I was originally doing it because of, hey, I wanted to do like calm drawing, you know. Not be met with every freaking, you know, this is the second time. This is the second time I've tried to use my, like, software that I paid for, which was working before they updated it, and is giving me freaking problems. And not to mention, both of it is. Okay. Putting that down there. And also, for some reason, both my freaking versions of it just... Okay, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Okay. Axiom stuff. Not sure if I want to change the playlist. I'll see. Wishing luck for when or if you do try again. I will try doing the comic stuff again. But I'm going to figure it out off stream so then I can, like, do stuff. Yeah, no, all good. Alright. My spelling is starting to fail me. Oh, no, you're all good, you're all good. You are all good. Don't worry. I'm just going to drop kick my stuff later and I'm going to figure it out off camera. Okay, let me load up that and then we'll go from there. I'm about to freaking have an aneurysm. But I'm happy. I'll be happy. I'll be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Just gonna freaking drop kick shows. Gonna lovingly drop kick things. It's not a stream without scuff, I guess. Anyways. Are you loading? Yes, it's loading. Okay, let's see how much this goes, because I know whenever I play on this, it's usually, a little laggy. Or it can be a little laggy. At least for mine. Okay. Close that. I mean, so far it seems to be fine, which is good. Don't drop it too. Kick it too hard, you might break it. Yeah, I probably will, but like, oh well. Anyways, have fun. Dear Irene, wow. That's why. My own mute stuff was like up the wazoo. Okay, let's just do that. Make sure it's properly registering properties. Yeah, let's just swap that right now. Okay, yep. Now that's too... it's too low. Oh well. Oh well. Anyways. What was I doing on that? Well, I know it's train creation that I was working on it. Oh well, we're working on Zeonic Isles now. And you know what? Hold up, can I run a poll? I wish I could, like, do polls freaking on my phone. It sucks that I can't. Also ignore the fact that I also have Figaro while doing that. How is this actually not running badly? Well, it's when I start to do stuff that it really, like lags and such, but you know what? It's fine. Anyways, chat. Welcome to what is technically one of my hyperfixations I like to do. It's called building this entire massive flipping build, which is the Zeonic Isles. In Twitch, I do topography real quick. All of that's in white is the main islands. Which one was the Red Kingdom one? Oh, that was just one of the old other stuff. I do need to finish that, actually. I need to make a bunch of, like, random little houses and dot them around the kingdom so then I can use that later. Anyways, why the ever-loving fluff? Why did I get pinged? Oh. Oh. The Lord Crows. Oh gosh. I like how the stream went from being one thing to only end up being the other thing entirely. Yep. But you know, have fun. Right, it was M that I did that. Wait. What am I? Okay, normal, roughly. But yeah, no. So I've been working on this intermittently, every once in a while. But this is... Oh. I have that turned off, apparently. You know, this is the Zeonic Isles that I've been working on for like past couple of whiles. To which I know that when I do work on this, I technically have some of it in another server. But I'll debate that later. Anyways, I never really got to show off this. Hold up. Turn off infinite reach. Yeah, so have fun. This is all my Halcyon. And their positions that each of them sit in. So we have Melodious and Nuea, who sit in the center. And then it is... Hold on. Speedy. Okay. Yep, that is. Okay, I had to think for a minute. It's like, was that Calyx's? I was like, I had to sit there for a minute. I was like, is this Calyx's? Yes, that is Calyx's seat. Awesome and imposing at the same time. Oh yeah, actually, hold up. Video, nope, done. Resource packs. All right. Yes, load it. Yeah, blinding. But this is actually what it's meant to be, roughly. It's meant to look like a white abyss. It's just, I apologize for the blindingness of it. Hold up. Why is my character so freaking high up? Man. Anyways. Yeah, no, this is like, how the Halcyon's room is at, yeah. So, to explain this, this is the Halcyon's meeting room, where they make a lot of decisions on what they want to do regarding certain important things. That is Melodious, Nuea, Zara, Calyx, Rexus, Melias, Dupin, Phalios, Lovi, Goliath, Savias, and the twins. Devoid and Divide. They sit in the same seat. And honestly, I'm probably going to like switch it around where Devoid, instead of Devoid sitting like right here, it's like instead Divide and Devoid likes to sit on the edge. I don't know. I might switch it up. I might switch it up to the original where it's like Devoid sits mainly on the seat, but then Divide likes to sit on the edge. I don't know. I'm still deciding that. Father came by and was interested to know what I was doing and questioned if I was ever on a stream. I hadn't confirmed or denied this claim. Nice. But yeah, so this is the Halcyon's like little meeting room. To which I will say this, I had I had fun when trying to make the seats. It was a little complicated to do, but yep, that's the Halcyon's little thingamajig. I really need to decorate this. But if we head over this way, I have more that I have done. And yes, it's meant to look like there's sprawling, like, these all over the place. I have yet to finish this one on the main, really. I have yet to finish this main hall. So that doesn't exactly have a outlier, but it is meant to be a thingamajig. Do I actually have that open? Hold up. Holdeth a moment. Where is that? Is it? Not that. Is it right here? Yes, it is. I'd like to curl up on one of the seats. Oop, hold on. Fishing contest, BRB. All good. All good. Can you please work for me? Fire alpaca, please. Can you work? Also ignore that. I'm just doing that thing real quick. Show more option. Run as administrator. Yes. Trying to force this thing to work. Okay, never mind, I guess. Anyways, if I real quickly pull this up as an image. I don't have... It's definitely not going to be any sort of up-to-date, I don't believe, but... I have a little bit of a blueprint for what what I'm working on. Funnily enough. So, ignore that this is also taking up, like, a lot of thing. It's also to ensure that you all can read it. Anyways, so, this is what I have currently. I'm pretty sure I've also done a little bit more on this, but, this is the current layout, to which I'm probably going to be doing more when it comes to stuff, but, this is what I have for now. Hold up. What? Turbo. Stay on turbo, please. Oh, gosh. Thank you. Yes. Because my thing's getting a little too warm. You all are probably gonna hear my fans a little bit more, but that's okay. Okay. A YouTuber did a very interesting video about the free art software, but designed as characters in a Hunger game. Oh, fun! But yeah, no, so, this is what I have currently. I already have the entrance gate, and the meeting island's currently within works. The giant... You will come to find out that I like to make apparently the shape of chicken wings. Or chicken legs. But I've done this technically several times because this main little island that I'm currently also sitting on in game, as well as like I'm right there in the center. Initially that looked like a giant chicken leg. Because for some reason I like making islands that look like chicken legs. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. It's just how it is. But yeah, no, so far I'm working on Depin's Forge, and I've like added in the Halcyonic Gardens, to which you might, those who've been around might know. Might recognize one of these. Sorry, my brain went wee there for a minute. Oh yeah, this is definitely not up to date, but oh wait. But anyways, if I come over here, this is one of the things that I have a lot of like progress on, if I'm being honest. Partially because I started doing this like 8 years ago, in truth. Like, it was started years ago. But this is the little gardens area, to which I have done several different renders within this, in all truth. But hee. I have a bunch of little thingamajigs around the place, and I've actually updated this from what it was initially. Because at first it was not like overly detailed. I only had like the first level and like the second level outlined. But I definitely did a lot of work on it, kind of recent. I actually don't remember when I did the work, but yeah, pish posh. But I completed the second level for the most part. So now there's just this fun little area up here. And right, we're gonna ignore that that's a black abyss. That's from the white glowstone texture pack. I have it where it turns the sea lanterns black. Where's that? Oh, that's on the opposite side. That's from down there. But you know, I love what I've done with this little place. It's very pretty. Ow. I instinctively wanted to hit my button that I usually do for sit. Honestly, I really want to later on make myself my own little Figura model. Like, I want to learn that. For, like, different things, and learn how to make it, because I haven't really done too much with it. I also need to detail the island a bit more. I have a lot of things that I just need to work on detailing with, but for now, like, this, I especially did a lot with the, these. Like, I've done quite a bit. But there's still a lot that I do. Oh yeah! For one of my first, or like one of my like few custom trees that I made like ages back, like several years ago, this is not half bad. Does it need work? Probably. If I'm being honest, it probably needs work, but you know, it's not fun. Do I want to change it? Kind of, but also at the same time, no. It's my tree. I like my tree. Yeah, no, I am kind of proud of how this has turned out so far. Abyss. I love the ambience on that. The way it just echoes. The echoes are so fun. But yeah, so I have like the Zeonic Gardens. Did I call it the Zeonic or the Halcyonic? It's the Halcyonic Gardens because it's all of them. Zeonic more so implies like it belongs to Melodious. You will notice that the entire place is just called the Zeonic Isles, but that's mainly because on one hand, it majorly just belongs to Melodious, but he also shares it with like everyone else. Which also has a little bit of some lore implications, considering that all of the Halcyon technically received their own abilities and abilities to manipulate their powers from Melodious via the Celestial. Fun little lore tidbit, or a lore tidbit. We jump, we jump, we jump a jump jump to do Pins Forge. I will admit, I have had fun working on Dupin's Forge so far, because I'm working with like kind of an abnormal palette. Or at the very least, I barely use stuff like this. But I like how it's like turned out so far. Does it have any interior decoration yet? Nope. It is yet to be done. But honestly, I've had a lot of fun working on it so far. I'm actually not sure how I was gonna divide the top area here either. That's fun. Back from the contest, got third because luck wasn't on people's sides. Ah, fun. You know, I can't remember, but several rooms are like guest rooms or something. I don't know. This is gonna be his actual forging room. So. I just also love how you can see things from like over here. Oh, wait. Wait. What was that thing? Hold up. I had a fun little thing I like to like mess around with when it comes to this. In specific, like the shaders. Shader pack settings. God, what was it? Bloom? I don't remember if it was this or not. No, it was. Have fun. I like messing around with this. And in a very odd way, I like to compare this to how one of the Halcyon members, Calyx, sees the world. Because, fun fact, for those who don't know, my character Calyx is by all means blind, but he can sense the world or see the world in a different way, which is from using magic to sense his surroundings. So it really kind of make it look like this. He can't see, necessarily. And I know when I made that little tidbit, or it would look like this-ish, but also grayscale. So a lot of it's kind of like a weird sensing, but also it's like grayscale at the same time. That's how I like to describe Calyx's vision. Oh yeah, surprisingly enough, this is pretty as heck. Just being able to see the world like this, because it's pretty much just inverted in the most fun way possible. I like it. I think it was somewhere around 35, maybe 30. Done. But yeah. Yeah, I probably look back at when I'll probably look at things later. But yeah, I like to see the world via that. Because it's fun! Also, I will be right back, chat. I need to use a restroom. So, I will not take long. I shall return! Alrighty, I have returned. Alright. I don't need that. I forgot how much of a mess my thing was beforehand. But yeah, no. I'm debating on if I want to do... might as well do more for... depends. I forget how fast I have my speed on, which is fun. Okay, let me just quickly... Alright, this should be good. Also, thank yous. Okay, I don't remember how I was gonna do some of this. And... which floor was just straight up Melius's? I don't remember. This is why I don't like taking long breaks between working on things, because I know there's some lore implications, but I don't remember what I was gonna do for it. Ah! Oh gosh. Yep, still got a little bit in there. There we go. Anyways, now on to my tea. Because, yes. Tea. Extra sweet tea. Because I have a sugar. I have a sugar tooth. A sweet tooth. Alright. Now, the fun thing is, I could probably work on, okay, I am about to switch the song, or the playlist I'm using. Because while I do enjoy the calm and, you know, the relaxing vibe, I'm also gonna be very much not focused and putting myself to sleep. Also, let me just readjust my thing for like the 20th time. There we go. Okay, I don't remember how this was meant to be. Because I know one of the... Pretty much, Actually, hold up. Let me pull up my notepad. Because I know I have stuff there. Okay, Zeonic Isles. I know Dupin and Melius shared his forge. Because Melius really didn't... Dupin was like... Dupin looked at his thing as like, I don't need this much space. What am I gonna use this much space for? And then he just proceeded as like, Melius, take it. He just looked at his best friend and was like, please live with me in the same place, because this is too much room for me. It is too much. I wonder. Yeah. I don't quite know what I want to do, but I know it's gonna be something. Anyways, have fun. I like to do this. Although I am going to need to move you all. Because it's partially, y'all are partially in the way with my thing. Okay, put that back right there. Come on. Come on. Settle down. Hen. Go right there. Okay. It's good. We're cozy here. I know you're cozy there. I just gotta move you. A little. It's not much. Just moved you to the side, just a couple inches over. Nope, do I? Okay, I need to slow the ever-loving fluff down. Because I cannot. with that high of speed. Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do for some of these rooms, but we're going to see. Hold up. Also, say hi to the fact that I like to use, oh gosh, I gotta remember how this thing works. Where's the move again? Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Cut. Move. Enter. Okay. Trying to remember how Axiom works. It's been a hot minute since I've used it. Okay. What is the flooring again? Why? Huh? Is it spruce in the rooms? Yes. Why'd I do that? Okay. Not gonna question past me. I have a very weird taste in build palettes, if I'm being very flipping honest. Hold up. No clip. Was that what I did for all of them? Yes, so why did I do that upstairs? Okay, we're not gonna question past me and my weird building. Because if I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there is a logical answer. I think I did it like a free thing. The operative word here is think. Do I actually know? No, not in the slightest. What am I on? Because I just realized how sarcastic I have been in this entire stream. I think I'm slowly losing my mind and I'm using my sarcasm to cope. I think I'm using my sarcasm to just freaking cope right now with the fact that I'm slowly losing it. Oh, it's a one block? Are you kidding? Ah! Budget. I don't care. A little sass goes a long way. Yep. I'm just being sassy. Because I guess why the fudge not? Okay, so I'm guessing that's gonna be like a workroom if I'm being honest. Go into the wall. And then go up. And over 1. Enter. I know it's offset, but I don't care. You cannot get me to care. You cannot get me. I'm losing it. I'm losing my marbles in the most loving way possible. Okay, where's my flood fill? You know what? Screw it, I don't care about that. Alright. Let's go jungle so that I could just do that right now. Okay, good. And then let's do a spruce. And a spruce. Alright. Cool. You Sesamic. Exactly. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah. I'm so starting to hate Deep Sleep because what do you mean it's not the same texture on every side? Oh gosh, I know. Gotta go, break's over, be back later. Alright. See you later, Emily! Thanks for stepping in! Okay, let's just have the doors. Okay, so that's what I did for that. So let's go upstairs real quick. Nope, not that. Bop, 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 bam, bam. Quickly no clip below me. How did I did it? Okay. So I need that. And that's it. Okay, cool. Let's stop no clipping. I did not look to see if it was on the top side of that. Was it? No, but it did align with the door. There we go. Hee hee hee. Okay. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the flipping roof. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the roof, man. I don't. What am I gonna do for the roof? Okay, okay. Before I lose my marbles for the 20th flipping time. Where was I going with that? I don't know. Where's the slab? for just doing that. Honestly, trying to figure out and piece together what I was doing before this is definitely something. Because I don't know what I was doing. I genuinely have not a flipping clue. Okay, so this top area, top level is gonna be Melius's. I do remember that now. Okay. There we are. I'm just following a similar pattern. I don't know what she would use this for. Because honestly, over here, would more so be the, Hold up. Hold up. Okay, gotta say, if I had that, I would freaking lost it. Okay, let's see. Trying to figure out what I want to do is kind of being fun. What? Block of... What is in pan? What pan is in block of diamond? There's not even a P! Okay, okay, okay. And what was freaking Melius's color again? I know she has a lot of purple, but surprisingly... It's technically a light blue. But then again, I don't know. I have surprises. I have a lot of colors that ironically overlap when it comes to their color palettes. Okay, Alcyonic Energies. Magic is that. No, right, because by all means, Calyx's... Because that would be... Yeah, no, Calyx's is a mix of white and light blue, but then Melius is light blue and purple. Right. And I keep on forgetting that Zara's is a mix between magenta and pink when it comes to stuff. I ironically forget a lot of stuff. Okay. Half regretting making one of the walls against the border, but hey, just means you gotta get creative sometimes. Fair enough. Is that right? Yes, it is. Hold up. Do I want to make it right there or move it over one? I think having it over one for both of these is gonna be good. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nope, come on. Hold up, I need... Do I? No, I did not. I just enabled the no clip. Okay. Oh, right. No, that's how I had it. Alrighties. Hee hee. Where is that? Okay, cool. I am in focus mode. There we are. He... The non-symmetricalness of this room is taking me off. No. No, it's taking me off. Free. Ah, it's fine. As long as I don't focus on it too much, it's not gonna bother me as much. I forget. How did I do it? Put this down here. Right. I used to that. Okay, well. How did I do this down here? Okay, I just had it as that. Noted. That's how I did the pattern down here. Not the no clip, just tripping with me there. Or chipping me there. Dirt, 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 dirt. Nope. Back. Let me turn off the no clip real quick. Nope. Don't do that. Step it. Step it too. How long has it been? Nearly 3 hours. It does not. It does not feel like 3 hours because or only because of the scuff I was having earlier. Okay. Stop lagging. I've returned after I disappeared to eat food. Fun! Hold up, actually. Much as I love the shaders... Ah! Maybe I should put them back on. Or maybe I should turn my render distance down? As well as my shadow distance. Yeah, no, I can't without the shaders. I need my shaders. It looks so bare without it. No. Is that even? That's 7. That's 8. Okay. Regardless, it needs to be the mid. It's going to be mid. Oh, that's gonna irritate me. It's gonna irritate me. Screw it! No middle one. No mid. No mid. Also, if you've ever wondered how I can build things, like massive builds, unsupervised, your answer is I move quick. And depending on, like, if I want to put in the effort, sometimes I do everything by hand, and sometimes I just utilize the ever-living daylights out of commands. Yeah, I don't think I ever really... No, maybe I have. Maybe I have. I can't for the life of me build in creative, so all my builds are done by hand. Fair enough. % of the time I just build in creative. Because honestly, a lot of the time I'm doing stuff like this. Oh, I don't have the little key. Hold up. Why do I not have that on here? I just realized, like, I don't have a certain, like, mod in my Axiom. Little pack. Yeah. I don't know why I don't have mouse tweaks. Oh, that will be added at a later point. Hold up. This was middle. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty much 5 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bop, 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 bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 3, 5. Oh, woodland right there. Oh well. What? What? No! Gosh, that's why I don't like the no clip. It's handy to a point. Bunk, bunk, bunk. No, wait. How do I do it downstairs? Just the same pattern. Same pattern I've done in the rooms. All of them, pretty much. Half tempted to change the thing. Really half tempted to change the playlist. Oh, gosh, it's dark. Okay, well. Nope. Now do this. Yes. Alright. Up there at the hole, I'm at -32 out of -60, so we're getting closer to the end. Yippee! Oh, I got tripped out by the fact that that was a full block. Looked like it was meant to be something else. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. I don't like that. I don't like how some of this aligns. It's gonna drive me up the wall. I'm gonna start going loco. I'd rather do this instead. Just makes for a nicer pattern, honestly. Alright. Putting the lighting in before it gets absurdly dark. Stop it. There. There we go. Okay, that's another room. Now I just need to do here. You know, honestly, I like sometimes focusing on, or just doing little things, and just thinking about, like, my lore for different characters. Because of recent, I technically have been able to focus on, Devoid and Divide a little bit more. And just in general, thinking about, like, how I've designed them. And a little bit of the irony in their designs. Especially for Devoid. Because if I very quickly snatch a thing, which technically I need to grab the updated version off my Chromebook here first. No, wait, what am I doing? I already have it saved. Although that does remind me, I did start coloring. Dang it! Dang it! My instinct was like, ooh, are we drawing now? Let's draw! Great, stop it. Let me just send this to my main. I get that. I've been able to work out some of my characters from Lost Relic with the Chromatober prompts. This has also resulted in new people. Also, hi, Madness. Yep. Also, yo! Love it, Madness! Okay. Back we can polish up. Because I like to be me. Anyways, some fun things that I love about the irony in... Stop it. Let me move this instead. Center screen. Thank you. Anyways. Part of what I like about the irony in their design... I wish I could zoom in on this, but I can't because stuff, but, the irony in, namely, Devoid's design is how constrictive his entire, like, outfit looks. And it also hints at a bit of his, like, own personal things. Like, very, very, so unintentionally. So very unintentionally. For both of the twins, when I was doing their designs for this drawing, and technically changing Devi's design entirely, which, honestly, I have no qualms about. She looks very, very pretty like this. But, the constrictive areas on both their, like, outfits focuses a lot on the bodily trauma that they have experienced. So, let me see if I can actually pull this up. Hold up. Let me close that. I'll keep that open. As a twin myself, I love a good set of twins. Oh yeah. Hold up. Let me see if I can, You know what? Hold up. Because my thing's lagging the ever-loving daylights out having that up. Yep, that is the one I want. Alright. So if I very quickly... I'll load back into the world in a moment. Let me also close. Why do I have the house sound lights up? I don't need that. Actually, hold up. That's gonna... I very unintentionally made that a little too big. Hold up. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. There we are. There we are. Anyways. Ignore the half-done coloring on Devoid. But, a bit of the irony in both of their designs... Or, it's not... For Devoid, it's more so irony. Well, for Devi, it's a lot more centered about, how to word that? Well, I should explain first, because for Devi and Devoid, they are technically twins. However, Devoid was the actual, like, first conceived one. So, a little bit of a disclaimer for Devoid and Devi's lore is that they were in a not so fun thing that weaponized, what's another word for? It was an organization. It was an organization set to fight demons. But the way they go about it is not in good ways. So a lot of it has, pretty much the organization used people like they were cattle, to say the least. So that is a little bit of a disclaimer. For Devoid and Devi's lore, I definitely got a bit more heavy in that. Yes. Yes, it is. I love how that is not shown up on, like, either. Yeah, it is, I just for the sake of YouTube, I wasn't wanting to say it. Also, I love how that was shown on chat, but it got eaten on both of my, like, other. Didn't want to show. Didn't even give me the option to approve or disapprove. I'm gonna drop kick you too. Anyways. Yeah, no. To blatantly say it, they were raised and born in a cult. A cult that was set to fight demons at pretty much any expense. Because during the time of the Halcyon Chronicles, demons were a genuine threat that not a lot of people... I can't really say, Madness. I can't really say. Yeah, no. So, during the time of the Halcyon, demons were definitely a threat, more so to the common people. However, the reason why they aren't exactly shown immediately, or will not be shown immediately, is because a lot of the times demons were found within like old caves or like mine shafts, or they would come out at night and attack people. They never really came out during the day. And that is for a very specific reason, which I will not say right now. But anyways, so when it comes to Devoid and Divide and how they came around, they have, by all means, two different fathers. One is the, like, birth father, the one who actually, like, conceived and went through, did the fun thing, all that. And the other is one who would utilize magic in order to technically create a second twin to the first who was already conceived. So, the thing with that, for the magical conceived one, or for the magical conceived child, they would always be female. Regardless if the initial, like, birthed one was, like, a guy or a girl, most of them are the ones that were, like, magically created. They were always female. Because, in turn, these, the magically conceived, children, they would in turn go to, like, pretty much be the breeders. And they did not have a long life expectancy either, because they, when they were created, do not have all their organs. So their life expectancy, they never made it past their 30. Like, none of them would make it past 30. Or their 30s. Does any of the cattle ever escape successfully? Devoid and Divide did. But part of the reason why they were able to successfully escape is because of the group, the other members of the Halcyon. Because without them, they would have been tracked down easily, so on and so forth. They did manage to get pretty far, I mean, on the first, but the rest of that are others, well, I'm trying to think on how to formulate it, because on one hand, those who are raised within, I mean, the ones that were used for things they definitely didn't ask for, most of them were not able to get out. Most of the ones who were used to just, like, procreate and create more, like, pretty much warriors to fight the demons, most of them would not get out. Mainly because even if they did get out, they would not live long. So on one hand, they initially just were meant to be, or a lot of it was just meant to be, okay, your only use, procreate, make new warriors, make new things, keep the cycle going. they weren't meant to last long. They were meant to just have a child, have at it. And even for the ones who like weren't the magically conceived child, they still would most likely be the ones to be forced into the, hey, procreate, that's your only job. So, let's just say this place, the cult, it was not a good place. They're horrid people. And I will not sugarcoat that within, like, the writing when it comes to it. When I actually write it in the Halcyon. But yeah, no, so, by all means, if I also pull up my little campfire here on my room. Where's my notes? Okay, got it. Give me my Halcyon. Because I know I wrote down their ages. Although that does. Ooh, I'm about to have a cruel thought. I am about to have a very cruel thought. Oh, do I wanna? Do I dare? Okay. Oh, do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? Hold up, chat. I'm just doing a little bit of research. Oh. Oh. Well. You know, when I was doing this initially, I'm not sure if I actually did the, prior research into when it's not usually a good thing to have kids. And, apparently... Oh, gosh. Well, apparently, just a little biology thing here. For ladies, apparently, like, the best time to have kids is in your 20s. And ironically enough, like, by 35... or after 35 is when, like, fertility, like, declines. Welp, you know, that really does make a lot of sense, and, I am, like, debating on if I want to have it where at least one child, or I'm debating on it if Devi was forced to have a child. Like, I'm debating on if that actually happened or if she was too young, because she was 18. She and Devoid were 18 when they got in with the other Halcyon. So I'm debating on if she was forced or not, which is fun. Also, I completely forgot I was, like, talking about their design earlier. Yeah, yeah, have fun. Devoid and Divide are like one of my darker, like, themes for them. I'm just closing that. But yeah, no, the irony in their designs, by the way, lies in what is mainly important to them. Because for Devi, the most important thing to her is control. She wants control. She wants to feel like she has that control in her life. Because ever since she was born, she was told pretty much what to do, how to do it. She had no opinion. She was taught to never have an opinion. So, ever since she was young, she was not. She was always like wanting that freedom, wanting to be like, hey, I want to make my own decisions. I want to live my own life. And that does kind of end up to an extreme where she does end up being manipulative at some points because she wants control over her own life, which sometimes means it ends up reflecting on others in a negative way. Especially when it comes to like, hey, this is my life, it goes how I want it to, not how everyone else wants it to. You know how to write it? Yeah, I had to do a lot of research on different types of violence and other types of trauma and scenarios, like general life enforcements, etc. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to do a lot more research on stuff. Say goodbye to my search history, I guess? Oh, yeah, no. Never telling Withering Blightbringer about that. No, he's gonna get drop-kicked. Yeah, no. So, her life was constantly controlled. So, she just wanted to finally feel like she had freedom or the control to do what she wants to do. And a bit of the irony shows in how bodily she never had a control over how her body was made. And how she was constantly living on a time limit. So her little constriction area mainly shows in the fact of, hey, around my midsection. What do artists and writers have in common? A messed up search history. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, so hers just shows around that. Because she just always wanted to feel like she had control, that she wasn't forced to be doing anything. And it does end up that she is very rebellious, very just not talkative, and a little bit antagonistic. But funnily enough, she's actually one of the most important characters. Some fun on board while the vessel is. Ooh, fun! But yeah, biology class, I learned interesting things for writing. Ooh! I'm definitely gonna have to. Yes! I approve of that. But yeah, what I mean by Devi being one of the important characters in the Halcyon is when it comes to when the Halcyon make decisions. 90% of them are goody two-shoes. I'm seeing that right now. 90% of them are goody two-shoes. And most of them would have like semi-similar alignments in terms of like what they would do, what they wouldn't do. And kind of Devoid and Devi's main thing is that they are meant to be an off balance. Like, in terms of the entire Halcyon, 90% of it is good. Because you have, if I look at their, like, representations, wouldn't that just be apathy? Sorry, I'm just looking at notes. Anyways, so, for example, Melodious represents purity. And, like, morals. Okay, I swear I put that down somewhere, though. I swore I had something else about that. Why did I not put it in here? Oh well. Anyways, so Melodious represents purity in terms of morals, is the main thing. His is a little ambiguous because you'd think, oh, purity! And then he gets freaking, you know, calamitis. So you're thinking, oh, how does that happen if he's the representation of purity? It more so lies in morals. How he represents pure morals and like how you stand in things. So that's kind of more so how his lines. Nuea, for example, is like care for others, which I might tweak to empathy. I might tweak that to empathy, but then again, her title is the caretaker. So I don't know. I'll have to fiddle around with that a bit later. And then, for example, Zara is light, which also, on the flip side, is like pure action, or actions done in the light. Actions done for good that end up being publicly recognized. And then, the flip side of that, Rexus, darkness, is actions done for good that don't get recognized. So, pretty much vigilante stuff, to an extent. It's the best way to put it. I don't know. It's silent help. Calyx is protection, which is pretty self-explanatory with that. Phalios is navigation, which also includes, like, giving advice. Ironically enough, he's pretty much like a guide. In a sense. Which is completely ironic, considering how he's a pirate. And you'd think, oh, he's brutish and all this and that. He gives surprisingly good advice. Because he says it as he sees it. He doesn't sugarcoat things. He doesn't piddle-paddle around it. Phalios is blunt. If you're being dumb, he'll say it. If you're being stupid, he'll say it. That's the same thing, but, you know. If something you're gonna do is gonna end up getting you killed, of course he's gonna say something about that. He's pretty straightforward and blunt. Melius technically is two, magic and music. Although, it's more so magic. Hers is more so magic leaning. But the way she goes about mainly kind of manipulating it later on, which ends up being more effective, is through song. Is through music. So, that's kind of how that connects. I hear people out there. Shush. Dupin is hard work and blacksmithing. That does showcase a lot more through actions and like hard work. So that's how his mainly shows. And let's see. The fun parts about Devoid and Devi. Devoid represents deepest darkness and destruction, while Divide is maniacal plans and chaos. So, does Canonella T. Fluffy ever save anyone from the cults? Oh, no. Because the Halcyon part of the story takes place at least a couple thousand years before Fluffy is even born. So by the time it is, technically Devoid and Divide do go back and get rid of the cult. They do get rid of it. Hold up. Ah, yes, the Trauma Twins. Yes, the Trauma Twins. Also, my brother is in the room. Specifically, Nick Ben. Fluffy is a sci-fi nerd. Wait, what? I mean, by all means, yes, she is a sci-fi nerd. She did recreate technology for her people. Time flew victorious. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. By all means, that could be an AU that exists. Because canonically, the multiverse is canon within my story. Different versions of Fluffy exist. Hi. The brother is just chilling. Let me pull something up. Yes. Hi. What up? I want to show you something. Let me just flip. It's not fully done, but characters.
Oh yeah.
Yep. There's beef going on in the SMP chat. Kind of taking life out of me. The hole's not gonna take itself. Pain. Pain. I wish you luck, Lucid. Oh yeah, no, all good, words. All good below. He's supporting the eatery and asks, what is your favorite snack while studying? His anxiety meds, the textbook, my hopes and dreams, ADHD meds, and drugs. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Times Lord Victorious, times Steve Victorious, and time Floof Victorious all walk into a bar. Yes. Also, the brother is leaving. See ya. Don't mind me, I was just showing him a few things while rumblings. Yeah, no, as I was saying, because it's one of what I want to say, I don't want to say it for the family, because then they would question my sanity. Very, very lovely. I've just been here casually vibing with my hyperfixation on Pokemon so much. I've drawn my favorite, but angst. Ooh, fun. But yeah, so, the fun thing about Devoid and Divide, you'd think deepest darkness and destruction, would be the worst thing in existence. But the way it forms, and I've probably explained all of this about the characters beforehand in my little rambling about the Halcyon in one of my lore streams. The thing is, his is about deconstruction. Like, it's mainly deconstructing prior, like, things that you have held on to. It's about, technically, breaking free. While Divide is about maniacal plans and chaos, being unpredictable, not allowing anything to hold you back, pretty much. So, did he fix his eyes, by the way? Yes, I did. I did. I fixed our boy's eyes. Because when I was actually working on this initially, I'm not sure if I have. Is that the same? No, it's not. Okay. Come on, let me edit that. Okay, let me see. No. Nope. Anyways. So, as you can see, I fixed his eyes. Because I was not vibing with that. I am, however, vibing with this. Sorry if this has already been said in a stream, but what is the Halcyon? Is it like a council or... Also probably misspelled that. Okay, yeah. So how you spell Halcyon, at least for mine, is Halceon. That's how I usually do it. And pretty much the Halcyon is a pantheon within the world of entities. Or no, Land of Tayri. Not world of entities. They don't exist in world of entities. Although whether LOT Fluffy exists in world of entities, you all are gonna have fun figuring that out. Anyways. So pretty much, they are a pantheon within my world that has, by all means, exist. Tired Superina's not gonna remember that, but thank you for the spelling. All good, all good. Yeah, no, so, they're pretty much a group of people. Or at least, they were initially mortal. They have mortal lives and births initially, but then they each received their calling from a divine being called the Celestial. So if I were to put this into perspective, you have the common folk, bearers of will, which are a tier under the Halcyon. And then you have the Halcyon, and then the Celestial and the Fates. Also for context, the Fates is a singular entity. Their name is just pluralized. So, also, YouTube had decided to eat that, but I could see it on chat. Cyber drones might be there secretly. They're literally everywhere in most verses. Yes. But yeah. So that's kind of how my little hierarchy currently is. Demons kind of exist in different levels and tiers. So the whole thing with the demons, by the way, is that there are minor demons, which they just exist. They're your like run-of-the-mill base demons. They're pretty weak. And then you have like a higher tier of demons. I'm going to admit some of this is going to be up to change because I've not actually detailed it. I've always had it as a rough outline in my head. But how was I mentally labeling it for Damara? Because I don't know. There's run-of-the-mill demons, and then there's like the strongest demons in existence, which by all means could easily deal with the Halcyon in like a singular blow. However, the reason why those demons are never going to be shown is because they are bound within the demon realm. So, the demon realm exists as a way to contain all demons. However, it's not... The barriers for the demon realm are not perfect. And depending on how it is, a demon could kind of like stretch and like pull the barrier enough to slip through as long as they're weak enough. Like, if they're strong enough that they can pull it, good. But if they're too strong, they can't physically go through it. The barrier will stop them entirely. Can I get those demon souls or bodies for that matter? The doll needs to eat and Professor Fabry needs stuff to torture paragods. Oh, fun. Honestly, some of the demon souls, yeah. Go ahead. But yeah. So, if I wanted to actually put a little bit of a label, there's like demon deities, kinda, where they're the most powerful demons in the demon realm, but they're unable to escape because of the barrier. However, lesser demons can still somehow manage to go through. And honestly, most of those lesser demons actually hail to a higher demon most of the time. Kind of like a demon deity, or demon like overlord is how I would label it. So there's just different tiers for each of them. And ironically enough, Kale is one of the weaker demons, where he has had enough strength to get past the barrier. But by all means, he was not the strongest demon. And to also put this in perspective, Kale is smart. Where his strength lacks, his mind makes up for. And that is honestly part of the reason why the Halcyon fell, is because Kale planned everything meticulously. He did not take into account wildcard situations against his own fault, but he is smart. To a point. And he had literal, like, probably centuries, if I'm being honest, or a couple centuries, to plan how he would overthrow the Halcyon. So, pretty much his plan entailed to lure most of them into the Xenon room and kill them there. So then he could easily, one by one, work through each of them. And a little bit of a fun thing, too. Well, that Kale is a person, but I can't. No, genuinely. When I was working on, his initial name was just Kale. It wasn't fancy, it was just Kale. But then I was like, wait, this is my main guy. And yet his name is similar to a freaking leaf. So in order to make his name more menacing, I made it Calamitis as the full name. And Kale is just the shorthand that I say. But yeah, no, so, Kale's kind of thing is that he did that, and then he would go ahead and pick off the rest one by one after he sealed the Zeonic Isles. So then no one could go in, realize that was something was wrong, and then be able to stop him. So pretty much he used the element of surprise as well as planning in order to deal deal the blow that he did. And then after he was done with like dispatching of the Halcyon, that is when he would manage to get demonic forces that would sweep the land of Tayri and bring it to ruin. And pretty much kill everything. And instill a demonic, like, ruling that would end up in the case in point that everyone would, pretty much be fricked. Also, I'm not sure if I want to build more. I built for like a little bit. My thing's being funky with that. Anyways, so, yeah, that's how Kale's plan was meant to. How it was meant to go. He was going to kill the Halcyon and then pretty much attack the overworld undivided. Like, unopposed. So, the fun thing about the tragedy too, two people were aware that it was going to happen. Two people were aware that it was going to happen. It was Dupin and Lovey. To which I did not address what Lovey's, Vias, or Goliath's thingamajigs were. It's fine. Anyways. Those two were aware that something was up. One, Lovey knew that something ill was going to befall all them because she saw Calamitis. She saw the full transformation of Melodious. So she saw him as this corrupted version. And she was terrified because she didn't know, like, if that was truly him or if it was something taking his form. She didn't know. And so the rest of the Halcyon were aware that something like that probably was going to happen. She did say it. But ironically enough, actually no, did she say it or did she not? No, I remember now. She did say something, but when she had that vision, it was back when the group was still traveling together. It was thousands, or like centuries. No, thousands. Thousands of years before it actually happened. And it was her greatest warning. She knew it was important. She knew it was gonna happen. She didn't know when, though. and the only reason that Dupin knew something was up, he knew that Melodious was coughing up the black liquid. The corruption, as it was, from Kale. And the reason why nothing like came of it is because Dupin was kind to his friend. He knew that if something was truly wrong, that, well, Melodious would come to him, right? He wouldn't push it. He'd let his friend come to him. However, that inaction killed everyone, pretty much. Because if Dupin had went and approached Melodious and was like, hey, is something the matter? Can you talk to me? Then there would have been a chance that they would have figured out that Melodious had been like, or had a demon attached to him that was slowly trying to take over his body. But that's the fun thing. Dupin didn't say a word because he was nice and he was like, okay, if my friend, if he feels that they need to come talk to me about it, I will be open. I'm not going to force him to talk about it. I love Dupin, but that was a dumb decision on his part. So by all means, the tragedy could have been prevented if both of them had realized the signs. Which is very, very ironic. So, yeah, by all means, Kale was set to entirely destroy the Halcyon. And he nearly did. But the thing is, the three who technically survived was the twins and Zara. Bodily Zara, Rexus as well. Because here's the thing. The twins, they're constant skeptics. They're constantly hyper aware of their surroundings. Because they had to be. They genuinely had to be back then. Because at any moment, one of the cult members could have come after them. And then, what then? They would have been dragged right back, forced right back in. So they were constantly hyper aware. They were always aware of their surroundings, and they knew how their friends acted. They were observant. And both Devoid and Devi, as Calamitis was leading the group into the Xenon room, noticed that Melodious was acting off. But what solidified it is the fact that Devi barely noticed Nuea's hand from behind the Xenon orb. So she stopped her brother right before it. She also sensed like the magic that was going to seal them in the room. But she could not, neither of them could have given a warning to the others in time. Because moments before it sealed the rest in the room, they were unable to go back. They literally dipped. They sensed the magic that sealed them in there, and then they just went and dipped into the void because they knew something was up. They didn't know what, They knew something was wrong with Melodius. And then they went and hid in the void because they knew that the void was safe. Melodius could not enter the void physically. So that's the only reason the twins necessarily survived, is because of their survival instincts, as well as the fact that their own domain that they presided over, the void, physically could not be entered into by Melodius or Calamitis at the time. And the only reason that Sarah survived the entire encounter with Kale is because of her sister. After her herself getting like pushed to her limits by Calamitis, who knew it's like, hey, I can fight you. I know this is your friend's body, but I can fight you. The only reason why she was able to get the upper hand is because Rexus finally was like, okay, enough. You're not beating up my sister anymore. Zara, let me take the reins. Those two swapped. Rexus took over like the form, showed herself, and Melodius, who still had some sense of control over his own body, was surprised and shocked, which gave them that opening to start landing hits on Kale. Think of calamari. You know what? I am down for that. Disrespect him. Disrespect Kale, because he is deserving of it. Calamari, Kale. Do it. But yeah, so the whole thing on why Melodius was surprised to see Rexus, as I've explained this. Yes, lore. Because art earlier did not go to plan. I'm gonna drop again. Anyways, yeah, no, art earlier did not go to plan, and my application's not wanting to work, so I decided to do a little building, and then I got sidetracked. Mega time. Man's a full meal at this point. No, he is. But yeah, so, the thing with Rexus, I've probably explained this before, is that she went to discover what about the darkness itself was so feared by everyone. Because Rexus was kind of borderline on being viewed as like an evil kind of person, kind of on the same level as Devoid and Devi, despite her not actually being that. Yes, she did have control over literal darkness, but it was not in the sense that she was evil. I haven't read your book yet, but I do hear good things. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't really fully written the first book of Halcyon Chronicles, but I have been working on actually like more of that in the first place. It is still a bit of a work in progress, because the literally most important chapter in the entire series I am not satisfied with. Because it's just like, oh, hey, we've gone from, you know, existing, having a family meal, going outside because, oh, we don't like our father, he's being bingy. And then, next thing you know, oh, there's a comet. Oh, that's not a normal comet. Oh, hey, it crash landed. Snatch his brother. Let's go find out what it is. The timing of it, the flow of it. I wish I could change it a little bit, but you know what? It is what it is for the first, like, couple of chapters. But I am working on trying to make this next chapter for Halcyon Chronicles better. Just because. But yeah, so, that's that. The book's coming along. I swear it is. But yeah, no, so as I was saying beforehand, Rexus was looking into what made the darkness so feared. She was trying to discover, like, more about herself and her own powers, but then she wasn't exactly listening to anyone else, because they're like, Rexus, don't, you're going to the dark side. You're turning evil. Rexus just being like, I want to explore more about my abilities. Fudge off! They're just like, okay, what do we do? She's not listening to us. We have to kill her. We have to remove her from power. And everyone's just like agreeing to like be like, oh yeah, we'll do this. Roughly. Not everyone was like, they were very much like, okay, really? We have to kill our like friend? And then Zara's just like, okay, fine. I will kill my own sister. After Melodious is just like, okay, I can't make a decision on this. Nope, I need time. Zara comes after him. Let me kill my own sister. Let me do it. And then just friggin' what happens and occurs is just like, sister, everyone thinks you're going down the wrong path. They want one of us to kill you. Let me pretend I killed you, but you can share my own body. Okay, little sis. And Zara never told anyone that she was then, like, sharing the same body with her own sister. With her elder sister. Like, she never said a fluffing word. And the way I just described it makes it, like, that much more funny, even though the actual thing is actually quite tragic. Hey, you're probably doing better than me regarding book time. I still feel bad that it's been 4 years. Hey, so can totally relate, except it ends badly regardless. Fun! But yeah. So that's the reason why. Because then Melodious was under the impression of, oh, Rexus is gone. No. Rexus shows up. What the fuck? Rexus? So he's just like dumbfounded that his friend is alive, and then he's just like, huh? Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that plot point. Didn't I have it where friggin' he had a crush on her? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Iron totally didn't destroy the world and succeeding every world-destroying villain dreams. Yo! And succeeding every world-destroying villain's dreams. Yep. Fun. I heard you were talking shit. Yes. Piano, I think I had it as a concept that Melodious did show interest in Rexus. But the ironic thing is Rexus was not interested. A little bit about Rexus is that she was definitely the self-sacrificing older sister because she wanted to ensure that her younger sister had the opportunity to live a life where she was not cast in her older sister's shadow constantly, because that is a major like initial plot point that I'll like tie or tap into with Halcyon, because it is the reason why the Melody sisters leave in the first place. Which, yeah, that is their last name. Their last name is Melody. I think. I think that's what it was. Was it? Do I have it in here? I will be royally miffed if I do not have it in my notes. Why do I not have it in my notes? Bruh. Hold up. I know it's in my server. Blue floor. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Copy the text. So then I can... No. Bad. Not what I wanted. Where's their ages? And I forgot I established all their heights. I forgot I did that. Hey, welcome back, Emily. I've been rambling about lore. Because, yes. Although I greatly need a pee right now. It's fine. Hold that. Okay, hold up. I greatly need to pee. I will be right back, chat. I will be very quick. I shall return! Oh, you're all good. Don't worry, Emily. You're all good. I just had a realization. I'm going to dropkick myself. I realized, Chad, I forgot I installed Metabang Paint earlier, so I could have been using that instead. I'm going to dropkick myself. Lovingly dropkick myself. Because I was being dumb about that. Also, it was Melody. The name was Melody. You know what? Fudge this. Enough with the drop. Enough with that. Enough with that. Enough with the Minecraft. Yeah, no, I want to dropkick myself. You know what? Heck this. Let's see if it'll work. Because if I somehow fudged up everything, I will be very, very irritated at myself. I will be mildly irritated, Robert. mildly irritated. Okay, let's see. And then plug that in there. All right. Let's see. Mildly irritated. All right, hold up. I will just pull that back up in a moment. Get away. Get away. Get away. Metabang! Come here. Please work. Please load. Metabang. Metabang. Where are you? Come on. Am I about to invade France? Yes, I am. None of my freaking applications for like drawing are popping up. I'm going to invade France. I am going to invade France. Run as admin. Yes. Why does that have so many? Dear Irene, what do you mean my CPU is at 90? Holy fucking hell. Okay, hold up, chat. Hold up. End task. End task. End task. There was a bunch of these just in the fucking background. Okay, yeah, do my name. Dear Irene. Okay. Why does that have so much for that too? Okay. Yep, no, you go away. Yeah, no, there was a bunch of background. Is there like a bunch of static? Hold up. Sorry, just gonna quickly check. Where the fudge is that coming from? Yeah, I hear that on stream. What is that coming from? Because that's not anything I know. Oh, come on. Are you being dumb? Is my thing being dumb? Is everything being dumb? Why is everything being dumb? Hold up. I'ma check something real quick, chat. Okay, come here. Okay. Not sure how that's gonna sound. No, I remember what glitch this is. I remember what glitch this is. Hold up. Give me a sec. I'm listening back to stuff. Yep. Yep. It's my Spotify. It is my Spotify. I don't know why. It just likes to die like that. Alright, let's see. I can still run Spotify just via my, stuff. Okay. Pull that up on my Spotify. Yeah, it is that. It is that. I don't know why it does it. It just does. It's dumb. I just have to reroute it through my, Opera. Or at the very least, I'm going to try and reroute it through my Opera. Okay. Why are you not playing? There we are. It's probably gonna stop again. But let me quickly check something. I'm gonna check. Okay, no, it's working. Nice. It is working! Yeah, no, do notify me if that occurs, chat, because I have no idea it's happening. I have, like, absolutely no idea, because it does not sound on my end. At all. Anyways. Task manager! Lovely! Lovely thing. What is now taking all of your stuff? Normal things. Cool. Anyways. Nope. Alright. I'm just going to quickly try something. Metabang. I choose you! Please work! Otherwise, I'm going to be very, very upsetty spaghetti. Why are you not showing? Fire alpaca, will you play nice? So much suffering is making me want to go draw instead, but I need to set up my tablet if I want to do that. Fair enough, fair enough. None of them are Why? Oh, to pull up freaking remnant at this point. Then again, do I want to suffer with the freaking... Do I want to suffer with this kind of scuff? Or do I want to suffer with puzzle scuff? And parkour scuff? Well, it's not scuff, but do I want to suffer with parkour? Today is a curse day. It's anytime I want to draw now. Anytime I want to draw, or at least anytime I try to draw with the new Fire Alpaca version, it always kicks itself. It always causes something to go. Freaking. Going to... I know if I try and restart stream, I'm gonna have to set up everything again. Am I willing to try that? Maybe. Not a clue, though. You know what? I'm gonna put this up to your decision. On the off chance that it works properly, do you all want me to try and, like, restart my entire thing? Possibly have to, like, restart stream. Depends. Do you want me to, like, retry stuff? I mean, I might be able to be quick enough where it doesn't stop stream. I don't know. I might try restarting my entire thing. Do you all want me to try that or to just switch to something else? Because I will leave this up to your guys' discretion and decision. Because then again, if I'm having this much issue, I might just want to restart my laptop. Especially considering half of my CPU is being taken up right now. It's your call. Yeah, I think I'm going to very quickly try and restart my entire thing. And just see how that goes. This much stuff is definitely concerning you for stuff. Yeah, okay. I've decided I'm going to restart stream. I don't know if it's going to kill this stream, but if it does, I'm just going to make a new one. Chat. So... we're gonna be right back. I'm going to, like, kill everything for a bit. And then we're gonna see how that goes. I will be right back. If stream dies fully, we'll see how this... I'll try to, like, restart my stuff as quickly as I can. So, I will be back, chat. I will be back. Hopefully it doesn't kill everything, but even if it does, again, I'll just remake stream. Okay. Okay. I'm alive again. I am alive. I reset everything. It's going to have fun. Okay, we are back. I did manage to not have it kill itself, so. Yes, we are alive again. Hopefully this works. Because I swear to dear love of Mother Zara, I'm going to have a fit. Going to lovingly have a fit. Now, I don't know if it did. I don't know if anything worked. I just restarted everything. Okay. Spotify. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself, otherwise I will be miffed. Don't die on me, Spotify. Please. That'd be nice. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Will this work? Do I want to try Fire Alpaca or do I want to just suffer with Metabang? Then again. Hold up. Please work. Please work. Ah! Okay, I don't know why you did that. Recovery identity. It's still here! Okay, saving that. Okay. So, Fire Alpaca SE is loaded, but I'm not using it. Fudge that. Lovingly fudge that. Wait. No shot. Are you kidding? You're working. Never mind. I guess it wanted to finally flipping work. Because guess what? Look at this, chat. Look at this. It finally fixed. It finally got fixed. I guess having to reset the wind tab was what I needed to do. Freaking hours. 4 hours, pretty much. For this. Is it valid for me to contemplate murder? Is it valid for me to contemplate murder of electronic things? Cause oh dear Irene, do I wanna right now. It's not a peaceful mindset. It's not a peaceful mindset. I wanna dropkick something. I want to choose violence. I want to choose violence for this major inconvenience. And I kind of want to have a friggin' another one of my energy drinks just to cope. Then again, I have my tea. Finally freaking get it to work, and now it's pulling this. Better misdemeanor than a felony. True words. Anyways, why? No. I'm about to stop it. Go below it. And then the brush preview and brush control get put on the same one. Cause fluff you. Anyways, France is safe now. France is just... Gosh. Ah! The pain. The pain of just wanting to have done this the entire freaking time. But then I didn't want to do. You know, it's so fun. I love being an artist. I love it so much, you know? It's so fun. Especially when you have all this. Maybe France isn't safe. I don't know at this point, chat. I don't know. Will I ever know? No freaking clue. Oh dear, Irene. We're not going to question how I somehow can translate this from blocks. Is there an answer? Is there not? I don't have a frickin' clue. Okay. You know what? I don't know. This went from me being like, oh, it's fine. I'll have a chill stream to I'm going to commit felonies because of the slight inconvenience. That's not how I want it. So, should I seriously challenge the League or go and keep avoiding it by exploring? I don't know. Oh, why is my freaking... What are you doing? Yeah, don't you dare. Like, how long was it doing that? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, it was probably because it reached... Freaking... Freaking... This is gonna be fun. Come on. No. Give. Why is that not? What are my shortcuts? Hold up. Tool. I was hitting B. France is safe, France is safe, France is safe. Happy thoughts. I love how that's just somehow become a catchphrase of mine. Like, instead of, like, saying, like, oh, I want to do something and yada yada yada, I just threatened France in the most loving way possible. I don't actually mean it, by the way, YouTube. If YouTube is like, oh, she's like threatening, nah, 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 it is sarcasm. Think of the snuggly fluffs, or fuzzy fluffs, yes. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Yeah, that's how I'm translating that. No, I went from yappy yappy to just hyper focused. I also never fully explained devoid and device thing and the irony in their designs. How am I even translating this? I don't know. Freaking Moeka? Decima, why is your house so freaking complicated? No! Why did I make his house so complicated in the freaking roof design? I'm mildly irritated. Why did I make his roof design so freaking complicated? Anyways. Yeah, no, I didn't finish detailing all that, but I did kind of touch a little bit on things. But with Devoid's design, a lot of his body, you would think that he's still holding on to his past. Because a lot of his body is like constricted, it's like covered in like a lot of belts and such. But ironically enough, his entire shtick is freedom. Above all else, freedom. which doesn't really show too cleanly within his design. Which makes it purely irony, because the one who wants freedom is covered in, like, things that would constrict him, that wouldn't allow him freedom. Although the truth is, he is free. But another thing that lies with, Devoid is that out of every Halcyon member, he has the most scars. So, a lot of his design and devised designs, like, they play a lot into the fact that they're a lot of, like, what they've, like, gone through still shows in their designs. Yeah, that's why I kind of find a bit of, like, irony in how I've designed him. Like, well, designed both of them. Because very unintentionally I did highlight the areas where they've, like, had the most trauma done to them physically. How would they feel about a hug? Ooh. Devoid and Devi are not touchy. So they probably would try and, like, beat the ever-loving daylights out of you if you tried to hug them. Trying to freaking do this thing is mildly irritating me, Robert. Fair enough. Yeah, the twins are not touchy. Out of all of them, the ones that they would probably... Or they'd probably be fine, like, with hugging each other or, like, comforting each other. But anyone else is like, oh, heck no, stranger, get the frick away. I'm not sure I'm gonna do the frames quite yet, so I'm not gonna touch that. And if I'm being very flipping honest, I am not redrawing all that work. Even if it's not centered, I don't give a fudge. Why is control... Why is it flip horizontal vertically? Why is it flip vertically? No. Shortcut. Okay. Control Shift X. Okay. Yeah, I'm calling that good for that at least. And then, yeah. If you hypothetically could get a hug from them, would it be a good hug? Because I would gladly give my life a good hug. Honestly, I'm not sure if they would be good huggers. Because then again, they aren't very, like, physically touchy. I'm glad I chose to freaking trace this. Because, oh dear Irene, I would not be able to memorize all these flipping details, man. Why'd I have to make these rooms? Just look at the scale of this thing. Look at the sheer size of this thing. And then if I do that, that's the progress I have already. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I genuinely do this to myself? Just gonna vaguely outline the fact that there's several other things in the background. Yeah, it is good progress. Like, I will admit, it is good progress. Okay. Yeah, no. I have a newfound hatred for all this. I love my designs. I truly do. But what the fudge? But when I have to draw this, every tiny flipping detail, or at the very least outline it so that I know where I'm going to like be adding details in, for, like the base sketch, freaking a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's detail craved. Am I about to cut off having to do the bottom? Yes. Am I about to cut off the entire, like, bottom half? Just so that I don't have to draw all of this down here. No. Right here. So that I don't have to do it. Hell, da-na-na-na-na. New project. Just because. Hold up. does it not show on the top? I'd rather it show on the top. Okay. Save this, but then... add existing file. Okay. So now it's a part of my project. And now I can work on that. Yippee! Because I was just fiddling around with this to see how it'd work. Because I'd rather work with this. Oh, right. What? Oh. It's just that. So it's gonna be nicer, because since I made it bigger... I can technically add in the details a lot easier for this smaller section. I still very thoroughly hate the amount of freaking lights I have to draw because they show on the outside. Even though inside they're not that freaking complicated. I need to think positive, otherwise I'm going to lose it. Am I slowly going insane over the amount of details this place freaking has? Yes. Yes. On the final stretch of the hole, got a little bored, but found a ways that I can finish it. Yippee! By all means, some parts of this don't actually exist, yeah. Like, this room doesn't exist. Guest room technically doesn't, I don't think. Hold on. Let's see. You know what? This is going to make me go insane. I am switching the playlist. I know the calming ambience was nice. I'm going crazy. I need something to keep my brain engaged, elsewise I'm gonna go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And no, we don't want that for Streamer. Streamer shouldn't be going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. What am I doing? I just said that room wouldn't exist. Boss music will keep me motivated to finish. Yes. Okay, so that room right there wouldn't exist. What even is that? Not sure what that is back there, and I can't really identify it from a distance or close up. Maybe if I... What is that? I don't know what that is. For context, I'm referring to this little doodad right there. Don't know what it is. I don't know what part of the building it is or isn't. Might just be doing puffs. Right, no, that wouldn't exist. Are you freaking... Yeah, can I not draw on the flipping wrong layer, please? Nope. Come on. There we are. this is going to bother me. This entire thing's gonna bother me. Nope. Let me erase that right there. Because I need to tie that a little closer. Okay. And now to just finish doodling the light thingamajigs. This is so uneven in several aspects, but personally, do I care? No. No. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay, do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. No. Come on. Two, three, four. No. Come on. Ah. Trying to draw straight lines. Not my best thing. Okay. Do. Gotta love doing this. I'm not even doing like most of the base stuff either. No. I'm so used to hitting that for like my E. Not my endo. I just realized. What do you mean? What do you mean that's never been symmetrical? Oh, right. No, that entire bottom half doesn't even exist. I forgot about that. The hole is finished. The bedrock has taste in the air. Yes. Yeah, no, I forgot. This entire bottom floor doesn't technically exist. forgot about that. Bedrock are weird. It tastes weird, but Iron said it tasted awful. Have fun! What do you mean I freaking did not finish drawing this singular one? Yes, I did indeed forgot to outline this right here. This is gonna be so much fun to do later. This is sarcasm. Technically the other. I will admit, for a more like design basis on this, I did not do too bad. Okay, now that I have that monstrosity finished, I'm not detailing the back. I'm not detailing anything back here, because fudge that. No. Yeah, I think the back thing is like right there, or maybe it's further. I think it's right there. It's fine! I forgot the Gen 3 Pokemon game has Braille for finding some legendary Pokemon. Oh, fun! We're just gonna ignore the fact that you, by all means, can see in the back there. Hee. Now I get to do more fun things, like actually add in some text. Maybe I should just pull out my Chromebook and leave it beside me. Because do I have enough space for it right there? Come on. Come on. Come on. There. Okay, back to my projects. No internet, that's bull. You just don't like to have your little thingamajig when you log in. Yep. Give me this. Menu comic. Alright, fun times now! Because I get to do this. I just realized this and the lasso fill both exist. So I can do the same thing with both. Funnily enough. Edge pen. I need to flip that. Okay, that's literally not doing what I want it to. Don't mind me. Sorry, I like fiddling with things sometime. It just the brain gets happy fiddling with things. Might lurk for a moment, but I'm heading to bed because for the love of everything didn't expect the hold to take 10+ hours. Alright. All good, listen. Sleep well, okay? I definitely will have fun with the comic. That is for certain. Interesting. Now we just fiddling around with this. Like, I swear, I get distracted. Okay, let's see. No, text. Let's see. No. Where's Segway script? Does it not exist? Oh no, it's down here. Nope. No, that's not. That's not wanting to work well with it. Gotta make it bold. Yes. Okay, let's see. Well, I just did the entirely wrong color for that. Oh well. Hehehe. No! Be black. Hehehehe. Actually, hold up. I wanna see. What? Where's the no pressure? Let's make it a little bigger. Let's go this. Maybe 15. What the fudge, man? Now, if I quickly. Spin my one. All right. More doodle time! Okay, I don't remember what was I using before. Was it the canvas? Yes, it was canvas. Alright, time to pull back up, my boy. Actually, is there a... No, because that is it. I don't think there's like a multiple thing you can do. Because, you know, even still, this is a little outdated. I don't need this. I need his other. And again, I kind of need it for his, like, hair, but... eh. Okay, folder that. Nope. Alright. Nope. Darn it. I need 2 sketch layers for this, because... oh dear, darling. Okay, you know what? What am I doing? There we go. Put that into a folders. Okay. Oh yes, sketches. I totally meant to write sketches. You know what? Heck it. Do I care about proper naming? No. Is anyone else gonna see these files besides on stream? No. I don't care. Might be. I don't care. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm trying to figure out how it would be to look apathetic. Train. There's a train. Train. Meh. Nope. Okay, I need to fix that. Nope, Control D, cause yes. C, B, Control, Shift, X. Nope. Nope, I don't like that. Because I can just easily just make it. Why is my foot falling asleep? Stop falling asleep, foot.
Nothing can stop
I'm just gonna quickly, move the eyebrows. Come on, can I make this look more tired than apathetic? Yes, I most certainly can. And yes, I know it freaking looks like Zane right now. Just need to develop it a bit more. I don't remember. Does his little thingamajig? Okay, this is why I have reference photos. I love how this is looking so far. Flip that via this so that I don't accidentally. I know it's going to take a lot of the hair follicles I've drawn. Do I care? No. Do. Okay, how is this not? Okay, why is this? Come on. You know what? And then duplicate it, put it back over on the other. Okay, let's see if this looks any freaking better. Because I swear, it's gonna drive me up the flipping wall. Hold up. Okay. This is why I don't like drawing faces. Cause that looks fine. The other freaking side? Nope. Okay, fudge it. We're covering that side with hair. Okay, let's see. No. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. All right. What's the next panel I wanted to do? Right. Hee hee hee. Hey, welcome back, Emily. What the fuck? Nope. Alright, cancel. And then let's try this again. Yep, it finally worked after resetting everything. It just took a hot minute, you know, and I will admit I am still getting livid over the entire drawing. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm drawing this right, but oh well. Got to dip for a little bit again, but we'll be back. All right, all good. Okay. I am not sure if I'm drawing this correctly. Nope. Okay, so right there. Oh dear, Irene, I do not like drawing syringes too much. Not because I have a needle phobia, I'm just struggling with the cylinder. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Yes, it's looking very, very nice. Despite it being a very traumatic thing technically happening to them right now. We do. We do.
When I see you in the morning, will you still want to be true? I can dream that we'll see a brighter day. And I'm alive, more alive than I've ever been your way.
You know, despite me priorly complaining about, oh, I don't like drawing syringes, I am not doing horribly at it. Now that I've finally like outlined the general basis of what I wanted, it's like looking pretty good. I love how chaotic the general chat of the Saber server is being. Oh? Hold up. Am I syringing the syringe right? Okay, hold up. Technically not. It needs a little bit of a thingamajig on the side here. Dang it, I need to rotate that up. There we go. No. There we go. It is still not correct. Ah! Okay. Before I do this, move that so it actually looks center. hate drawing syringes. Now, how the ever-loving fluff am I gonna draw the freaking hand? Okay. the fact that there's a syringe, but then he'd be upset because he ran out. Someone destroyed it all to stop him from causing havoc. Nice. Okay, hold up. I'm quickly getting a reference off of my own hand here. Except I'm going to need to flip it. Okay, we're just gonna focus on this. And then we're gonna see how it works, because I'm just... Actually, no, what if I... That's not even the right direction for the hand placement into the hand in the first place. Okay. Let's see if I can do this, chat. Because otherwise I'm gonna... Are you kidding, you little dimwit? Stop it. Stop readjusting my freaking VTuber. I'm gonna throw hands. Anyways, you know how Rainbow got butchered and then reassembled into a pickaxe? Same thing happened to DFC, except he became an actual legit. Oh my gosh, I love that. Okay. Hold up. Once again, I'm readjusting the freaking thing. No. Bad. Okay. Do I just want to do the underside then? No. Oh, this is breaking my brain for some reason, because my brain can't comprehend the pose it's meant to be in.
answers, just tell me what life is for. One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all. I've been praying for a minute, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, don't need all the answers, just tell me what life is for. One day I'ma wake up with a reaper at the door. Don't need all the answers, just say anything at all. I've been praying for a minute, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, I've been waiting on you, waiting on you. Yeah, I've been waiting on your call. Oh, I've been waiting on your call. Been waiting on your call right now. I wanna hear your voice somehow, voice somehow. Yeah. I've been waiting on your call. Oh.
Okay. I'm not sure if this is even making any sort of sense with this little thingamajig. I can't even seem to figure out the flipping hand that's meant to be attached. Do I just want to freaking screw the... No, because it would have been a freaking syringe! Ooh. I just had a fun thought for what to do for these two panels. Ironically enough. Here we go. Suddenly, for some ominous reason, the syringe reminds me of this extremely unhinged art from years ago when Professor Red was first introduced, and I don't know how to feel about it. Pain. Pain. Let's just...
Strong enough to reach the line. Are we on the final time? Forgive our lies. But we're cautioned by the hopes we had, thinking we could make it fair. Another chance to change this. Holding on to what we find. We don't wanna lose this fight. You, me,
Hee. What are you doing with the boy? Oh, hey. I finally have had the chance to draw because it finally decided to work for me. And you were going to kill me, hon. You are going to kill me for this one. No. Baby, I gotta do something real quick. Alright, all good. All good, are ya? Trying to do this has been fun, though. No. Yeah. Come on. Let it be a proper curve. Welcome to the edition of Fluffy losing her mind over trying to draw a singular freaking line. For what is just meant to be the base sketch. Hee 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 hee.
I've been waiting for so long. Now those feelings are so gone. I don't care what else goes on. We will take you away in the night when you see me, and I'm feeling free. Leave me to play.
We bring the heat, we bring the fire, we bring the dirt, we'll take you higher. We bring the heat, we bring the fire, we bring the dirt, we'll take you higher. We bring the heat, we bring the fire, we bring the dirt, we'll take you higher. We feel the place with our entire face splitting, bass driven gunfire.
Do. No, it needs to be. Do. trying to... Hmm? Why are they falling constantly? Not sure what you mean by that. Also, welcome back, Arya. Also, hello, Side Project. I'm not sure if you've been in, or your, like, channel name says, like, because I just forgot it, like, seconds after. Dragonfly? Let me see. Have you... No, this is her first time here. Hello! Oh, no. That's because I'm looking down. No, it's all good. I'm looking down at my little tablet thing here in my lap. So it's constantly like I'm hiding my face. I can understand like the confusion about that, but no, it's all good. It's all good. Welcome in though. I've just been drawing a bit, or starting to draw a bit of an angsty comic that has been my choice of detriment today. Honestly, I only have been able to actually start it for like the past 2.5 roughly hours because scuff is the best way to put it. But yeah, welcome in. I'm probably gonna say that a couple times because, yeah. Okay, let's see. I have... I'm not even sure if I'm drawing this right. I am not the best at drawing close-up realistic side profiles, if I'm being honest. This is kind of some of the first time I've even done it. The hair floof that is constantly tucked. Nope. Think. Okay, and then just fluff. Do I say hi? Technically not, but yeah, hellos! I will say this, you can call me Fluffy or FC. Most people call me Fluffy. Hello, I am a chaotic streamer, and I like to do random shiz. Mondays I like to game, and intermittently I will throw in a random stream of whatever else I feel like, honestly. Today, I just so chose violence with art. Hey, I'm thinking of just trying to start a little bit of a comic about like a main AU version of some stories I like to do. I'm not even sure. It's meant. I'm trying to add some detailing to this, but I'm kind of feeling. Oh, that's. Oh, yeah. No, sometimes because I'm looking so far down, it's like it constantly like resets. There. Words. Totally good with words. Yeah, no. It's just because of like the gremlin little position I like to assume. Ironically enough. So maybe I should adjust my drawing tablet actually. That's a little too high. Hold on. No, because then I'm gonna accidentally hit the power button right there. Yeah, this should be good. It should be better. Although it's still a little awkward for myself. I'm a little picky when it comes to my positions on my like tablet. There we go. Actually, that should work. As long as I don't reassume gremlin position. As long as I don't reassume gremlin position. You're seeing the avatar doing the shrimp pose. Yo. Alright. Trying to think on how I want to. Because the funny thing is, this is just meant to be the base sketch. It's just meant to be the base sketch. And yet, look at me. Look at me doing and putting in so much effort. I do this every time. I do this every time where I just put in way too much effort. And detailing to like the base sketch. What's the build stream? So earlier, I was having a bunch of scuff. Yeah, I play Minecraft. But no, I was having like a shiz ton of scuff earlier. Because any of my thingamajigs, my drawing programs were not properly loading, and initially it was not wanting to work. Which was so very fun. But no, so then I devolved to doing what I originally had like done a poll on in my Discord server of like, should I do a comic or should I do like building? So I did the building for a little bit, proceeded to get distracted rambling about lore, and then realized how much my entire system was having scuff. and then just plainly decided, hey, I'm gonna restart my laptop and then get back into doing streaming. Twitch made this work. So after long amounts of copious scuff, we have to now. But yeah, no, it's we should be all fine now. Kill it with a wrench. Yes. But yeah, so I just have this currently. Not sure what I want to do. Although it would be funny. Because, okay, so a little bit of context. This guy right here is one of my original characters. His name is Zalith. And this little comic that I'm doing is kind of my own little rendition of his story and how it started out. Freaking now spin. But anyways, it's like a bit of a rendition of his story. No, wrong. And it's mainly just to be like, hey, how much I actually torment this man. Get rotated. Let me just quickly. Trying to detail this in a way that looks cohesive and comprehensible is a struggle. Yeah. And then doodle doodle. You like making tragedy, eh? Whenever you rotate or shake the canvas, you shake them like a snow globe. Yes. Let me just accentuate the fact that this is a drawer. Do. Just the sheer height difference between these two makes me giggle every time. It doesn't help that Zalith is like also sitting. And his like father Moeka's just kind of kneeling. Actually, no, would it be he'd be kneeling. Yeah, he'd be kneeling. Also, I know I like how I put the freaking... I just don't know how to do the hand for the syringe. Like, I can try something, but it's like... Wait. Did I just somehow figure it out? I will be so incredibly livid, but also happy with myself if I just figured out how to do this hand. Just by purely starting doodle. Hold up. Let me move that. Rotate a little. Begin. Nope, make it small. Holding a pen with your middle and index finger facing up with your thumb at one end. Oh, true. I did try and do that like earlier. Do I need to rotate? No. It's also trying to figure out which hand he's doing it with. Hold on. Let me quickly take a photo of my hand. When in doubt, use yourself as a reference. I think I've got a good one. Actually. Yep. Meet. Delete it. There. Great accord. Yep. You know, I constantly surprise myself with my actual ability to do hands. Because what do you mean I just freaking did this? And it roughly looks good. No, that looks like it. Oh, if you want to call me FCP, that's fine. Fluffy, FC, FCP, I don't mind. Faceplant. I love that though. That is actually genuinely hilarious. No. Maybe. It's a good hand? Is it what I want? No. Going to freaking... So if only I had an actual kind of syringe. No, that is genuine. That is genuine. Hold up. Might be able to kind of mimic it. Here. Someone's Shinji pose on it. Yes! Yes! Hold up. Can I mimic it with this? Roughly. I have taken so many pictures of my hand just for this one. Maybe it is in the right position. Just my mind is saying, no, it doesn't look right. Redo it. But maybe I am on the right path. Yeah, true. But I think I am on the right path here. No, it's still not looking right. And if I clean it up a bit more, maybe that'll help. Okay, I think I might be onto something here, but it's a little hard to tell. Come on. I'm not sure if I'm actually doing this right. In any... Nope, stop it. Shovel Knight OSD, yes. I have a fun lineup of songs within my thing. You know, maybe I literally just need to do this. Maybe I literally just needed to do that. Then, since it's a fellow hand, and I already have that as that size, let's do this. Headed to bed, so I forgot to say it back when I was planning to go to bed, so alright. Alright, all good, I'll get in. See you laters! Have a good rest of your night! Okay. You know what? Let's see. Does it look good or no? You know what? It works. Well, Willow was here earlier. I'm not sure if she still is. She's probably still doing D&D stiffs. Don't know if she's lurking. 6 cents, but also it's the case in point where Emily mentioned it. I'm like, huh, I don't know if she's lurking or not. Oh, that is hilarious. That is so hilarious. You know what? It really didn't even matter for that. It didn't even matter. Funnily enough, one of my OCs is Willow, so I got scared. Oh gosh, mood. I scrolled up if you... Oh, you scrolled up. Yeah, it does always mean that if it's been like a hot second, then probably, yeah, they're... I don't know. It's a fun thing. Words. Nope, let me just... Surprising. This has turned out the way it has. I'm not sure how I wanna... Anyways, just popped in to see how you're doing, Fluffy, in chats, and to say night. Alright. All good. Have a good rest of your night, Emily! I think it's good there. Maybe she's traumatized to try to get married at the moment. Or maybe she is traumatized trying to get married. Right. More trauma. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And funnily enough, we do have her technically within the world of entities. Which is what I'm working on right now. Or at least the main AU version of it. Yes. Yes. Gosh, I made my boy look so dead inside. Holy. I mean, it's accurate. But dear Irene. Milo is based on a wanderer, more like the flower boy in Wedding, and like silly Studio Ghibli goober. Aww. I love that though. Oh wait, I was doing that even though it's freaking. I don't know how this is. I don't know. I just do the drawing. Do I know if it will make coherent sense? Not in the slightest. Also, I need to look back at my... Because this is his right hand that's currently being... injected. Alright, let's pull this up. I never detailed that. His little wings on the side of his head like an angel. Oh, I love that! That is so cute! Alright, let's see. This is him after a lot of trauma, I will say this. He's my little goober. My lovely little goober. I love him. And is he traumatized? Oh, undoubtedly he is. I can't remember which it is on. It's meant to be his left hand, but I don't see. Unless it's just perfectly hidden. I don't know. Trying to figure out which hand it is. Your flop arrow is kind of scary. Yes! And this is just honestly the main iteration of him. I have another version of him that called Zaheo, which is him in like Megatime Future. Hold up, let me look at something. Okay. I can. Anyways, this is the other variation of him. To like a definite like centuries in the future, but not the same kind of circumstances. Hoyo Games has me ruined. This should be normal fashion, but I wanted to add more accessories to him. No, fair enough. Honestly, he didn't have the pants chain beforehand. And even still, like, my normal skin I have for him doesn't have, like, more accessories. But I do agree. I want to give him more accessories. Yeah, no, I love Zaheo's design. Like, his is the one I like the most out of all. Because he's just him. He's just him. He is Zaheo if he was older and had a bit more maturity to him, as well as technically less traumatized. I mean, I have like different variations. That's just kind of the PNG version of the design. If I quickly pull up his actual full, let me just pull up the file. Oh, that's not meant to be there. Hold up. Where is it? There we go. Huggable figure. Yes, very huggable figure. Also, for context, the chest covering right here is like a within the lore, a traditional like just chest support for like males, just to ensure that their chest is like supported a little bit more, especially for warriors. Which is very, very fun. And also, yes, this man has a lot of scars. They are just merely dotted about his body because of fighting. Although, now that I look at his, like, the face, okay, nope, I can't right now. Brain, stop it. I need those chicken fan breasts nerf. Yes. Yes. Don't mind me. I just have tea. Extra sweet tea because I have a sugar tooth or sweet tooth. I've called it a sugar tooth twice now this stream. Ay. Yeah, no, I like Seheo. Imagine the world building itself nerfing the old male cats. Yup. Honestly, I kind of want to draw him in an alternate outfit later. I don't know, because that's that. Why do I have for like all of those the burn scars on? Those don't exist. Yeah, no. With how I did the entire design. Yes. I just have all of this. I have several different layers for different parts of his outfit. Oh yeah, true. That would be interesting, actually. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Like, I can see the vision. I can definitely see it. I'll keep it in mind for later. Also helps guide the eyes. True, 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 true. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. Also, more fun things with this man. And his entire outfit. No, I don't have any that shows like what his socks look like. He doesn't. People don't need that. Plus, I don't like drawing feet. Feet are hard. Hands are hard. Both of them are hard. I don't like the grabbies. Diabolical thought incoming. Hit me with it. I don't care. I love that. Oh gosh. Also, yes, I just have several different versions of his outfit. Or at least I built it up, honestly, layer by layer. Because genuinely, that did help me with the concept art of figuring out how the clothing laid over everything, because you had to, like, overlay another line over it and make sure it tucked under nicely. But yeah, I just have all that. Because, my boy, I like Zaheo a lot. And honestly, I'm going to be very honest. Every time I have drawn him, like, before this, it was a different style. I have multiple layers of my hair, could be me. I like my folders. I like my folders. They help me greatly. Because I am a very picky person. Also, honestly, I kind of want to redo this. I want to give it more depth. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Is this page 1? I'm not sure. Cries in mobile. Pain. Honestly, I have like used several different ones for like mobile. I have to say that I like Autodesk Sketchbook pretty well. Because I know that's both on like Android and Apple. Let's see, do I want to add anything else to this? Because then again, how long has this stream been going on for? Seven and a half hours. Damn. I use Ibis on phone. Oh yeah. Ibis is a pretty good one too. Also, I'm gonna be honest. This entire like thing right here on the top frame. I traced over oh yeah, 7 hours. That's pretty usual. Well, it's not usual for my art streams, usually. But for like gaming, I go for like 7, 8 hours. Well, 8 to 9 hours. How did I hit you with the pacify spell? No. I don't have a normal sleep schedule in the first place, so yeah. By all means, I am a night owl. I am very much a night owl. I will be up until like 3 in the morning, my time, easily. This is right. Yeah, people who have been here long enough know that I have incredible endurance for some reason. Then again, 90% of the time, it is just me doing shiz. Whatever I feel like doing, I just do it. No shame in tracing Minecraft builds if you made it, I think. Yeah. I built 90% of this thing. Actually, no, it'd be more 75 at this point. I'm a new guy. It's all good. It is all good. But yeah, no. I did build like 75, 80% of this. Actually, I'm not even sure at this point. Because a lot of this was expanded upon by Willow, who just popped in here earlier. So, yeah. Because ironically enough, her character is his father. Because technically it got assigned her in the most loving way possible. I just was like, here, have his father. He's currently abusive. And then he did get a good redemption arc. Or at the very least, it did get shown that, hey, he never wanted to do this in the first place. And somehow I am always here the whole time if I don't count the few times I step away. Yep. Arya is one of the ones you will always, like, see within stream. But yeah, no, this entire thing. The reason why this bottom part was not drawn, by the way, is because at this current time, in the entire plot of everything, that bottom section did not exist, and there are a few areas that did not exist yet. So yeah. Also, we're gonna ignore that the entire thing looks like some weird, like, freaking thing ready to brawl you, and it's just like has his fists up ready to fight ya. When I originally made the thing, it was not meant to be that. It is a Minecraft build. Like, if I quickly do that to help you see it better, it is a Minecraft build that I traced over. And had a lot of fun. Well, I say fun, but if you go earlier in the stream, you will see me foaming at the mouth because of how many tiny little freaking details. I love details, but at the same point in time, they are my antithesis. Especially when it's just like tiny freaking details that are like... But yeah, I still have fun with all of it. Now, the question is, am I gonna do? My first son, I love him so much, but Brian hates me. Yup. Yup. I'm not sure what other text to add, like, down here. Because it's a lot of, like, interior. Funnily enough, I have an 8-foot knight who's designed with castle battlement motifs, and their name is Fortress. Ooh, fun! I love that! That is so cool. Honestly, the fact that you can see this entire place is almost a maze is hilarious. That's the fun thing about me. I like to just design random, like, builds occasionally. And sometimes I will make them look complicated as fudge. And sometimes it's just like, I don't know. I have several different things that I like to build. A lot of the time, if I am left unsupervised, as I like to put it, I will either give a character trauma or kill them off in the most gruesome way possible, or I will build a temple. Without fail. Like, there has been several... As long as I have enough energy to do so, that's what typically happens. Which is funny as heck to me. Because if I pull out this... Is this an invitation to put you in a BB leash? Nah. Willow usually keeps me supervised. Also, this is one of the temples I've built. It does technically use modded blocks, because I like to play modded Minecraft a lot. But I built this all in, like, when I was unsupervised. It did take several hours. I will say that, because part of me was just doing it by hand to, like, get the general shape out. And kind of how I built it was like this first, and then I kind of went and did that, and it's just layered mostly, and then I finally went backwards with it. Like that way. But yeah, no, this is not the first time this is the first time I did build a temple out of boredom. The second one was for another unsupervised means it sound like you're doing something illegal. It does. It's funny, which is funny. But honestly, a lot of the times it's just me being a chaotic gremlin. Because when I feel like a chaotic gremlin, I like to build. A lot of the time. Also, this is the second one. At least from the front. Like, the entire thing was pretty big. You're right. Yeah, no. These were done, like, at separate times, by the way. They weren't close together when I made them. Like, this one was made, like, no shot, nearly a year ago. Huh? That feels just like yesterday. What do you mean it's been a freaking year? It's nearly been a freaking year. This is absurd. That's absurd. What do you mean that was made like a year ago? Or nearly a year ago? I know already this other one was made. You are kidding me. I'm checking back at like the dates on the screenshots. I kid you not. They were built like almost pretty much a year apart from each other. I built the temples pretty much a year apart from each other. Time, place, and so different. Oh, good love of Irene. Oh gosh, it feels like just yesterday that I built those. It doesn't feel like they've been a year apart. Does this mean I have to build another one? I will build another one. You know what? Frick it. I'm determined around Christmas to build another temple. Budget. I'm bored. I'll do it. That is given I am unsupervised. 'Cause let's see. Let me check my work schedule, because why the fluff not? I'm a chaotic gremlin. I will do things just because I freaking can. You're talking like a grandma, Fluffy. I remember it just like yesterday. Heck yes. Oh gosh. Let's see. Okay, so I work the day after, but I am free the days before. Kind of. No, because I'm not fully unsupervised. Screech. I'm not fully unsupervised those days. Darn it. Oh well. Oh, very well. It's fine. I still will build a temple around Christmas. No one can stop me. I like how this is happening and I'm over here fishing. Yup. Yup. Gosh, how do I detail that? That is going to drive me up the wall. I did change that. I did not want to do that. Dread a grandma gremlin. You will never know what they will do outside of the innocent guy grandma act. Yes. Hehehehe. No, come on. Stab it. Here. I still don't know. The freaking... The hoods. Maybe if I had some sort of hatching. Yeah, I don't know. Does your avatar have lore? This one in specific, technically not. I mainly use this as a bit of a... based upon an actual character that it might or might not be showing up in a future series of mine that I am technically working on with other people. But yeah, no, this avatar in specific, no. I just prefer to use this one because it's a lot prettier than my other one. Twitch. I really want to update that, if I'm being honest. I probably will later, actually. Given I have the file to update it. I hope I do. I don't know. I'll have to see. Because I don't quite knows. Alright. So that did improve it. Make the hoods loose. The only hood that hugs like that are egghead hoodies. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Because that is true. Hold up. I'm gonna look at references. Okay. Imagine Pringles? Curvy loop. Okay, okay. I think I'm following. Like, if I quickly do this. It'd probably, like, flow a bit more like that. Those are probably the angles I want to go off of a bit more. I think. Trying to figure out how that would work. Down because it is a hood and circles your face. True. It's hard because I'm working in like a limited space and my brain wants to like go a certain way with it. Then again, if we're to think of it from a front side perspective. Hold up. What did I do? No, I did the right thing. I got confused there for a minute. Because if I do this real quick. The hood kind of angles like that. Actually, hold up. Because it might help if I just draw it out so that my brain can compute it in the best way. And again, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna friggin'... No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm also trying to figure it out to an extent. So this actually helps me figure it out. So... don't make it overcomplicated. Hold up. I realized it's gonna help me if I draw it like this. With a neck. Actually, hold on. Because I know myself. Oh gosh. Even if it's not entirely anatomically correct, I don't care. I'm gonna work with it. Thank you. Let's see. Because a lot of it lies towards the back of it, but this is mainly the way I'm going for. Then if I do this, just then I have a other way to go about it. It is a similar style. Ish. I don't know. It's kind of a bit more rounded. Or squared, I guess. You got a perfect on your finals? Yo! That is amazing! Good job! Oh, if I look back at that. I must draw. Yes! Do the doodle! Not sure if this is going to necessarily help me, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Because I don't technically have a full reference of him in his other. Okay. Because it comes lower than this would. So... let's just do this, new via clipboard. What's that for now? So, if that's the case, then it would come out more. Come on. Yeah, because that actually matches that pretty perfectly. Yes! I'm figuring it out! Sometimes I just need to draw the thing, so then I can draw the thing. Till it's over, yes. I have a pretty good playlist. I technically like initially yoinked it from another streamer's playlist, Vilza. And then I kind of I might accidentally shoot Salem. But yeah, I just kind of yoinked it from another. And then I worked from there.
As I fell to the ocean floor, fading light through an open door, I saw myself rise with the water. They thought they could keep me down, hold their breath and watch me drown, but all they did is push me higher. We don't care what they say, we will be here all day, we'll stay until it's over, till the world's out of sight. We will stand, we will fight, it's not over till it's over. Through the night,
Okay.
rain, through the time and the pain, the stand will never fall. And then
No, that doesn't. Nope. Don't like that. Ah, yes, it has been 8 hours. How unsurprising. Ah, yeah. Music yoinker. I shall yoink the music out of you to music yoinking yoinker gremlin who yoinks music out of a stream who also probably yoinked it from another streamer, which makes them a yoinking stream. Yes. The current link I have for that was the playlist I was playing earlier, by the way. Let me quick. I have it just as labeled streaming. Hold on. Copy the link to the playlist. And then I can yoink it. And then plop it in. Copy link. But yeah, no, that's the playlist for what I'm currently listening to. Hey, Ruby, you're back! I am still live, yes. I predicted what you were going to say. But yes, I am. And I will admit, this did not take freaking 8 hours to do. There was delays and scuff. Still yoinking it. Yes, go ahead and yoink. I know you fell asleep 7 hours ago. This is normal for me. This is normal for me, Ruby. Gosh, how am I going to? Yep, get rid of that for nows. Yep, let me do that. Erase. Erase the old line. There we go. The gremlin is yoinking it. I'm going to go on my PC and clean my room. I have a sleep earlier today. Insomnia fears this gremlin. But I'll be chatting still. All good. I might be like ending stream in like the next, I don't know, 30, 15 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe once I figure out I am still trying to figure out the hood. Also, by destroying my sanity with that, assignment. Yeah, I wish you luck. Wait, I don't think this is right. Nope, I am still keeping that. Budget. Probably doesn't curve smoothly from the side. Yeah, I don't think it does. The center of the hood, I mean. True, yeah. Well, for which one? Decided to disrespect a formal... They signed their own death warrant on that. I'm just saying, they signed their own death warrant. You do not disrespect an RAF. I'm sorry, you do not. You do not. It's crazy to disrespect a freaking, like, veteran in any aspect. Those people know how to freaking off you. They were trained to do so. Like, don't disrespect the person who could probably know 20 different ways to murder you. I'm just saying. Don't do that. Fifth height. Are they dumb? Is that person dumb? You don't disrespect someone like that. Unless they are genuinely, like, abusing their thing, then okay, they're more relatable, but at the same point in time, still. Really kind of still. Yeah, still. Still. My point still stands. You don't disrespect a freaking veteran. They know how to kick your butt. And they were trained to do so. I'm just saying. They weren't busy. Yeah, no. But still, my point very, very stands. I want to be in the army. Yeah. I mean, personally, I would never. Or, personally, that's not something I'm too, like, into. But I still have family members who are. Who have, like, served as well. So it's like, I know a few things about it. think I'm cooking with it. I think I'm finally figuring the hood. Although I think I need to pull it down more this way. It's great the personnel just swear at each other. Yup. Yup. Yeah, I'm trying to work the hoods. Because if I'm being honest, the chin's more so down here, so it's more the fact that it would still angle that way, I think. No. Come on. They were just escorting us and bro just flips his friend off. I'm in the server now, I'll try to help. Oh! It is the case, boy, where I think it takes a while. Ah. But hellos! I see yous. Yeah, no, if you can offer like any sort of like doodle help, that'd be nice. Cause oh dear, Irene, I am not good at drawing hoods. I am very much not good at drawing hoods. Okay, gotta poof. Hopefully I'll catch your streams more often. Yeah, no, all good. All good. Thanks just for popping in. Now, let me readjust my head. My hair's all over the place. Screech. My ears. Everywhere. It is everywhere. Also, hopefully you're able to text immediately. Either, but I try. Yee. I like how you went from saying you'll end stream soon to struggling with drawing something. Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, then again, I was like looking at probably ending at like 12:30. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Just existing. Unsupervised. Cause yes. Yeah, I think I'm liking this a lot better. This looks a little more coherent to me. Then again, I don't know. I don't know. It's being a pain in the rear. I'm still trying to figure out how to draw like folds on clothing, if I'm being honest. It is not something I am a professional at. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the fact that I've done all this so far is actually quite impressive to me. Because usually I struggle with this so much. Oh, fudge. Yeah, it's great. It's fine to me. And then I like how that looks. Yeeted it in discussion about art. Okay, thank you. Let me look. Let me looks. Hopefully it helps. Okay. I see what you're getting. I see where you're getting there. I think I kind of have it. Because then again, Zayla's hood runs a bit more lower. But I think... Ooh. Singular line kind of helped. I don't know. But yeah, I can see what... Then it should be more loose. That is true. Let me... What? I'm hitting E. Okay, that was just bugging out. Because, yeah, it should go more out to the side. It's like that art thing with the ball and piece of cloth, but imagine the ball as a head. Okay, yeah, that is surprisingly a good thing, and my brain was able to register that properly. It should be more right here. So honestly, it probably should be more so out here for Zayla's hood. So... And if I do this... No. Okay. I think I have the right concept-ish. Hold up.
Putting you out now, and you're feeding your own mind as we're caught in a landslide of what we had. Everything's the same now. Come on, you
Am I figuring this out?
tell me this
I mean, it's gonna be a lot of, like,
becomes the enemy.
testing, really. Because if I do this, it would be because no, there need to be room for the hair, which would go right here. Just doodle. To get it in my head. Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere. I definitely think I am getting somewhere.
Everything's the same now. Come on, you can give it to me. This is where the line falls. That becomes the enemy. Closest to explaining. Never gonna get so far now. As I say goodbye, tell me was it worth the lie?
Actually, would that? No, that would be. That would be. I think that's actually where I want it to be, roughly. Added more? Okay. Let's see. Unless you're saying that, like... hold up. Let me think. If it would send... Okay, fair enough. Ow. Foot. Foot not being nice. Then again, I might just take a break and work on this more next time, because it is getting pretty late. Yeah, we've reached like 8.5 hours. Fun. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, I can see what that is. I can see what that is. Yeah, that's Hoodie. Which, if I'm being honest, is more his. Because if that's that, then, like, for example... Because it would hang down lower. If I could, I can do one side, the guarantee of getting it to look cohesive. On the other side is another deal. My drawings were looking at it. Yeah. It's like I understand the concept. Trying to apply it, not gonna be as easy. It's like, I'll try. I will genuinely try. But whether or not it actually will be cohesive is entirely different. Entirely different concept of if it'll be cohesive or not. So if it's that... Okay, let me think. No, that's not. Oh, this is... It's killing me, but I do want to, like, try and figure out, like, hoods. It's just hard because I can't fully detail it. Considering how, like, close-up side profile it is. Because by all means, it would more so be here. that starts.
With extra time, I'd like to think I would have done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in ball service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke.
Wait. I think I might have gotten something here. Oh yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I kind of got a concept here. Because by all means, it kind of come down more like there on the other side, so I'd probably... I think my concept might be getting somewhere. Definitely looks a lot more naturally now. Oh yeah. Honestly, this is definitely an improvement. Okay, hold on. Let me use it. And then I think, yeah, I think this is what I want to do. Ah, nope. Nope, let's make that. No. That. Do. Okay. Now that I've got that... Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Thank you very much for the help. It very much did help. let's make this smaller, and then after this, I'm probably going to like stop stream because it is late. Yeah, it is like. Wait, I forgot to ditch that. Got to do that. After your stream, I will haunt more artists. All good, all good. Thanks for popping in, though. Like, it's honestly really nice to... Or it was really fun to have you here in chat. You know what? I know what I wanna. I'm going to be a little gremlin here because I love angst. You know, it's really fun to have you in here. I hope like just really go. Oh, thank you. It is really like fun to have you here in chat. I do hope like I see you around more, for, like streams. Even if like a lot of more of what I do is like gaming. Your angst. Yes, you did, Arya. Yes, you did. Do.
I stayed awake last night, 'cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you.
Do. No, let's try this. Hee. Ooh boy, these lines are fun to write. My theme song. Yo, it's Decoy World. I'm probably not gonna do like proper line art. I like the messy. I like the messy stuff. Honestly, considering how, like, this is, like, technically, the first part of, like, a comic that I actually intend to do, like, full form of, I think this is pretty good. I like this. Actually, oh fudge, I should switch these. Nah. Let me just... I slowly will be ending stream. I just get very much distracted by doing this. Anyways, yeah, I think this is I think I'm gonna call this good. Anyways, I want to thank everyone who joined me today. I will indeed be ending stream now because I've gone on, I feel, long enough. Yeah, it's nearly hit the 9-hour mark. Fun. Anyways, I want to thank everyone for joining me. Thank you, Dragon, for popping in and saying hi. It's always lovely to see new people here. Thank you, Arya, for sticking in till the end. Thank you, Ruby, for popping in. I know we had Peyton in here, as well as Willow. Let's see, I know we had Emily, we had Lucid. About to be 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember who else we had in chat today, because I'm not fully remembering. I know we had Manus. I know we had Manus in here for a little bit. I know we had a Cloven. Hazel popped in, as well as Morax. Testing my memory on this one. Yeah, I'm not fully... Oh, and then we had Sam and Diamond in earlier today, too. Wild to see both of them in here at the same time, honestly. I colored the hoodie art. Yippee! I shall check that out. I shall check that out later. But anyways, even if I did not mention everyone, or as well to the lovely lurkers or those watching the VOD, thank you for joining us in, you know, chillin'. It's always lovely to have you all. Anyways, get some good rest, get some food, get some water, take care of yourselves, and I shall see you all later. And if you do not take care of yourselves, this is a loving threat. I will find you and show you care and affection because you deserve it. You deserve it. But genuinely do take care of yourselves. Alright. I am out of here, my lovelies. I shall see you all later, my lovely flipsters. Have a good rest of your day or night. And I shall see you Monday. My next stream day. Bye 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 bye! I might throw a wrench. We'll see.